I remembered almost everything this time. I need to set a hotkey as soon as I remember how to do this. Let me see if I can just... Okay, game... Okay, I think I got it. There's always some shit I forget. Every single time. Does it work? Did it work? Did it work? Did it work? Did it work? It's not working! Oh, it's working! Oh, thank God. Okay. Alright, I'll just chill here for a bit. Ooh, I just got frame drops a second ago. That's not good. Oops, that's not a recurring problem. Hello! Hello, Sphere. We're starting new frontiers, new journeys, new experiences. Hello, Mimi. Hello. I'm getting like the pre-game jitters. Where I'm just like, I don't know if this game is good or not, you know? Like, I don't know anything about this. I know like some broad premise stuff. Like, this is exciting. This is a very highly reviewed little game. And I know very little about it. It's exciting. How's it going? It's going good. It's going pretty well. Yesterday I finished the 3rd season of Squid Game. Fascinating show. I think like the most recent season is... It's a lot more emotionally charged than I think the rest of the series was. Where it's like... I feel like I remember with the other seasons, like I really wanted to like watch like I really wanted to watch the episodes like one by one in a row. With this most recent season, I found that very difficult because often like the note they would end on would just be like I need a breather. Like I need a break. Which means the show's doing something right, but also it's just like it for someone like me it can take a while to get through it, but I finally got through it. Da 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 da. Other than that, I'm not sure there's a whole lot going on with me. That isn't like personal life stuff that I don't really feel like going too in depth on. I've come to the point where I realize I don't really consume enough media. Like I want to be able to just be like, oh yeah, I saw that, to like literally everything. Literally everything. I would love to just have like knowledge of things. And that's become increasingly difficult because I now have a more like consistent job and a social life. And like I spend a lot of time just like winding down from those activities. Or like mentally preparing for them if I'm like waking up in the morning. So it's like it's hard to like be in the headspace of like, okay, I'm gonna watch fucking what's a popular show right now? I don't know. Love Island? Is Love Island popping off right now? I don't know. I feel like Squid Game season 3 was kind of it. That and like K-pop Demon Hunters, which I absolutely saw and absolutely love. Big recommend. The soundtrack has been on repeat nonstop. But yeah, I probably talked about this many times before, but I'm just like, yeah, I'm glad I'm glad I'm holding myself to a consistent streaming schedule because I actually get to play games. I actually have like a dedicated time where like I sit down and I play a video game that I otherwise probably wouldn't have like time or energy for. Is volume okay? I'm looking at the levels. The levels are fine. The levels look like they're okay. Well, alright. Now it's time to see if that hotkey I set earlier works. Yeah. Okay. Alright, so in Stars and Time, I think I heard about this game from... I think I just saw like a random like Nintendo trailer. Like I just saw it in like my sub feed and I was just like, oh, what's that? That seems neat. And it seemed very... I don't know. I liked the art style. I liked, you know, I like a lot of games that are similar to this. I saw on Steam it had a lot of like overwhelmingly positive reviews and stuff like that. Yeah, I'm a fan of games like Undertale and like One Shot and like Void Stranger and games like that. And this kind of seems like it's in that similar sort of vein. And that's an itch I need scratched more. That is an unscratched itch of mine. I want to keep on scratching it until there is a large red spot that I need to go to the ER for. You cannot stop scratching that itch for me. And I'm about ready to go. Obligatory looking at the settings. Manually change which button prompts appear during game. Oh, no. I have a PlayStation controller. I'm hoping that's what that means. Okay. Alright, we're jumping in. I don't know. Are we gonna laugh? Are we gonna cry? We'll find out. We'll find out together. I hope I cry. Crying is fun. I hope I laugh. Laughing is fun. Oh, I love emotions. Oh shit, we're crying. Did you just eat the sun? Thinking about that one time you ate the sun, huh? That probably felt pretty silly. Friend. Sifrin? Siphrin? Sifrin? Sifrin! Sifrin? Good morning. Well, more like good afternoon, I guess. Were you taking a nap? That's just like you. Only you could sleep peacefully at a time like this. Only you could sleep peacefully. I guess that's smart. We better get some rest while we can. We have to be ready for tomorrow, so we can finally face against the king. Oh shit, alright, we have a big journey. You're too sleepy to talk, period. Sleep's sweet embrace calls for you. You close your eyes again. You're still half asleep, aren't you? Not just half. You make a grumbling sound. Okay then. You can sleep for a little longer, but not too long. Come to the village when you're ready, okay? You yawn so hard your jaw cracks. I love that. Ah, lovely feeling. You're having such a nice rest, too. Ugh. You can't spend the rest of the day sleeping. That would be a waste. You force yourself to get up. Wake up, Sifrin. You have a country to save. You use the left stick. You can use the left stick to move around. Okay. Whoa! Oh, we're zipping. We're zipping. Okay. The bird chirps. Oh. In Valgard, they say birds go pew pew. Pew pew? Pew pew? Pew pew Pio Pio? Pio Pio. Was that a bonding moment? Pio 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 Pio? Okay. Sifrin! You're up! You sure are. It's interesting how, like, the narration is, like... It's like this character, but it's referring to itself in third person, which is interesting. Like, I'm not sure how to, like, mentally adjust to that. That's interesting. Hey, Mira. Hey, Sifrin. So how was your nap? On a scale of 1 to 10. Let's see. 1, a certain someone woke me up. 5, completely average. A solid 9. I yawned so hard my jaw cracked. Why can't we say 10? Is it not a 10 because the finish could have used some work? We'll do better next time. Next time, I promise I'll let you sleep in, so we can get the elusive 10 out of 10 score. Oh, you're a gem. Oh, wait. I had something I wanted to ask you. I have an idea for tonight. This will be the night before we go fight the king, so I felt like we could make it special somehow. Okay, at some point I assumed we were fighting the king now, but I guess that's not yet. We can just... Oh, why'd you wake us up then? We could just... Why did you wake us up? Whatever. So, I was thinking, how about a sleepover? Let's all eat good food together. Sleep in the same room. Maybe tell stories. It would be nice, wouldn't it? How is it different from what you usually do? It's not, that's the beauty of it. Well... Okay? Ah. You think it's silly, don't you? I'm sorry. I was trying to find something fun to do tonight, but that's all I could think of. It was a stupid idea, wasn't it? Maybe we should just forget about it. Oh no. Your lack of enthusiasm made Mirabelle upset! No, literally! Literally! Come on, fix it! No, I think it's fun. Let's do it. Are you sure? All right, then. No, that's so real. Okay. So if we're doing it, can you let everyone know? I don't think I could convince everyone. I don't know, you seem like the charismatic one right now. Well, you kind of have to now. Of course, Mira. Okay, let me think. Madame Odile should be in the shop buying items. Bonnie should be near the fields to the east. And Isabeau is at the favor tree to the west. Okay. We're staying in the clock tower at the east of the town, right past the broken bridge, so you can just tell everyone to meet up there later. That was a lot of names and places. Yeah, I'm not gonna... I was mentally like, I'm not gonna remember any of that. Will you remember? Probably not. I'm just gonna be direct with you. It seems like we have a candid... Oh no, wait, no, never mind. I misread it. I misread our relationship. Oh no, we're not on judgment. We're not on frank terms like that. Well, unrelated to your memory, here's a note with everyone's location. Yes! Just in case. Yeah, literally. Okay, just in case you forget. Yeah, smart. You got the reminder note. You put the note in your pocket along with your souvenirs. You can check your souvenirs by going into your pockets. To access your pockets, open the menu by pressing triangle. The menu contains your pockets, your equipment, and many other things. You can interact with most items in your pockets by pressing X. Okay, see you at the clock tower later then. I'll be near the library if you need me. Come talk to me whenever. Oh, and don't forget to check the Change God statue too. For good luck. You wave goodbye. Okay. Oh, also, there's a lot of people to talk to and drawers to snoop around, snoop inside of around here. You can interact with people and objects by pressing X when standing in front of them. If you need to, you can always configure your button settings in the options menu. Okay. Whoa. And Bonnie. Why is Bonnie up there? Okay. I like how this is kind of like, the art style is... It's very integrated with like old like cartoons, like a lot of like the rubber what's it called, rubbernecking? Like that whole like era of like, you know, old like Mickey Mouse, kind of like, you know, like that era, like the black and white cartoons. It's very reminiscent of that. Profile. Sifrin Hide. Oh, nice. Okay. It's you. Cool. Weak to rock, resistant to paper. Fascinating. Mirabelle, she, her. A housemaiden from the town of Dormont, blessed by the Change God. Okay. Weak to, resistant to, immune to time freeze. Isabeau, he, him. A fighter from the city of Jovent. He quit his job as a defender to join in this journey. Odile, she, her, a researcher of something from Kabu. Her craft knowledge is unparalleled. Bonnie, they, them. That's just a kid. Who brought a kid here? All right. Nice. The researcher. Oh, they all have stats. Oh, you're powerful. Level 45. Oh my god. Level low. HP irrelevant. What the fuck? What did Bonnie do? Attack, doing their best. Defense, not great. Attack speed every 2 turns. Luck high. Current XP, preteen to next level, nope. Who let this kid in? What the fuck? Okay. Okay, and then you have like actual stats. Okay. Okay, you look like the attack type. Was it attack 151? Oh, never mind. Or... No, you're the highest attack. Maybe that's in like magic. Okay, yeah, there's no magic stat, so that's probably it. Okay. I don't know how the combat works in this game, so maybe that doesn't matter. The housemaiden. Everyone's level 45. They're so high. Something's gonna happen to make us level 1. Okay, and those are just actual stats. Meanwhile, Bonnie, the kid... Goddamn. Okay. Equip. Okay, it seems like we we have stuff going on already. Memories. It's a memory of you. You have theoretically so many to choose from. +5 to all stats. Okay, yeah, we're definitely gonna like lose all these Metroid style. There's not a single doubt in my mind. Some change you got from buying a croissant. Okay. A note Mirabelle wrote for you in your sieve-like brain? Sieve-like? What does that mean? Hey Google. Define the word sieve.
A sieve is a device with a meshed or perforated bottom, used to separate finer particles from coarser ones or solids from liquids.
What? Oh, his sieve. A device with mesh. So it's like a filter? We have a filtered brain. We filter out a lot of information. I guess that's what that means. What a unique way to phrase that. Some change you got from buying a croissant. Okay, but I can like look at it, right? Like the note. Siffrin, don't forget everyone. Odile is probably in the shop getting supplies. The shop is that building with a bunch of barrels around it. I saw Bonnie go to the east. They're probably near the veggie fields. Just go east and then south, and then Isabeau must be at the favorite tree to the west. Give him some time, though. I think he has a lot to ask for. Before you go talk to him, could you walk around Dormont? I'm sure people would be happy to talk. There's a little girl with pigtails slightly north. I think she really likes to talk about battles. Don't be afraid to talk to anyone in the village. And, well, also, you should see the Change God statue and pray for victory. If you want. You really should. Let's meet at the clock tower to the east after. Just jump over to the broken bridge and you'll find it. Yours, Mirabelle. On the bottom of the paper, a crafted drawing animates back and forth. A what? It's some kind of thick, flowy line. What is it? You should ask her. Fascinating. Okay, well, I guess I'm just walking around and talking to people. We're just in, like, the exposition of it all. Daydreaming one. The woman is daydreaming, singing softly under her breath. Oh, hi. You're one of the saviors, aren't you? I recognize you. And you traveled with a few people, right? You traveled with, Those are all names. Those are all names. Tell me about Isabeau. Isabeau! What a nice young man. And so full of energy, too. I'm an only child, but I feel like having an older brother like him would be fun. Okay. Sing so oh, is that as much as I can talk to you? Okay. Can I go in these houses? Oh, no, we're gonna be here for a while. What are you? What are these little dancing lads? Little figure of the Change God. It's been crafted to dance slightly. This one looks very stylish. Crafted. It's a closet. It's filled with many beautiful dresses. I was looking at the other statue, actually. Hi. Stylish one. Big hat. Impossibly warm-looking cloak. You must be one of the people traveling with Mirabelle. She's pretty well known around here. The chosen one, you know. Blessed by the Change God with the power to save Vogard. Plus, before all this, she was a housemaiden at the House of Change nearby. She'd take classes, help out with chores, help out with other housemaidens with their studies and craft. Little perfect Mirabelle. As for me, I think she's the most wonderful being on Earth. No wonder the Change God blessed her when she's this wonderful. I used to go to the house a lot for my classes, and she was always there taking the class with me. I've never had a class I didn't share with her. She's so cool, so helpful, so driven. Honestly, we're kind of best friends. Even though I've never had a single conversation with her. I've been there. I've been there. Talking to people is hard, you get it. You hope she'll get to talk to Mirabelle before tomorrow. Okay. A desk. There's a half-written letter on it, along with a pile of blank paper. Oh, those are my drafts of Mirabelle's letter. Oh, don't look, please. You look away. I really want to read this. I desperately want to read this. A desk. There's a half-written letter on it, along with a pile of blank paper. Okay. Nice. What's this? You're not sure what it is, but it has something to do with the change belief. Mirabelle has a similar brooch design. Is that a dream catcher? Is that what that is? Books about a variety of subjects from woodworking to psychology. Some are written in Moodoo? Mudu, fun. You wonder if the stylish lady is from there. Okay. Door must lead to the rest of the house, but you can't go there. You've been told going farther than the first room in other people's houses is very rude. Vogardian customs are so weird. That's honestly, that's such a goated way to go about it. Actually, I'm curious. Do you have anything else to say about what's her face? Oh, Mirabelle. She'll save us all, I'm sure of it. I would really hate if something happened to Mirabelle. Not because of my own relationship with them, but because of how dedicated you clearly are. Pew pew. Pew pew. A pile of notes explaining the themes and hidden Easter eggs in the series The Cursing of Chateau Castle. Oh, you're a nerd. You know, the end of the world is fine and all, but I only have one regret. What? I won't be able to know what happens to Lord Joseph Fondre in the final issue of The Cursing of Chateau Castle. Did he manage to protect his castle to the very end? Did he finally find his friend Pierre-Jacques Ernest? And did he finally find more about himself? Oh, I'll never know. Is that really what they're worrying about today? A book series? Not their imminent death or anything. Is everyone imminently gonna die? Weird. This is awfully cheery music and atmosphere for a town that's about to die. A torch. It burns brightly. The bookcase is filled with a series of novels called The Cursing of Chateau Castle. You've seen Mirabelle read one issue, so you assume the series is about romance, and also about terrible things happening to good people. That is such a read. That is such a read on, like, that demographic. This door must lead to the rest of the house, but you can't go there. You've been told going... Yeah, okay. Okay, honestly, that makes things a lot easier. The bookcase is filled with a series of... Yeah. Wait, so, like, you're gonna die? We're all gonna die? Oh, Lord Joseph Fondre, I hope you're okay. Okay. Oh, are you the statue? Statues, big and small, all with different faces. Oh, that's my point. Some of them have sad eyes, others a bright smile. A few are animated by craft, and one jumps around and bumps gently into your foot. The Change God, deity worshipped by all of the country of Vaugarde, stands before you. You have trouble believing you're finally here, almost at the end of your journey. It was only a few months ago that you met Mirabelle. So much has happened since then. What is that a drawing of? Is that a person? It was almost a year ago now that the king appeared, seemingly out of nowhere. Is that the king? Possessing immense craft power, he spread his curse across the country of Vaugarde, freezing in time everything in its path. With Dormont's House of Change in his control, he patiently waits. For he knows his curse can only be reversed if he is defeated. His victory would be all but determined if not for Mirabelle. Your friend Mirabelle is the only survivor of the House of Dormont, after the king froze everyone inside in time and locked the gates. Everyone says she was blessed by the Change God themselves with the power to fight back the king's curse, making her the only one able to save Vaugarde. Okay, so we're not the hero in the story, Mirabelle is the hero in the story. That seems like the overall framing of everything. When you met her, she was already traveling with Isabeau and Odile, trying to get the orbs necessary to open the house's gates and defeat the king. You helped them defeat a particularly strong Sadness, and seeing your strength, they asked for your help. Oh, so we joined the party recently. You had nothing better to do, so you decided to accompany them. That's interesting, how we're like... If I'm picking up what they're putting down, that's interesting that we're like a party member. That's an interesting role. A few weeks later, you met Bonnie, completing your little team. And that was the only remarkable thing to say about Bonnie, apparently. You saw a lot of Vaugardian cities during your travels, some frozen, some not, and did your best to sidestep the slowly encroaching curse. But still, you all kept going. Mirabelle kept going to honor the Change God's blessing, save her beloved house, and save Vaugarde. Isabeau came with her after Vogard's defenders themselves refused to help. Odile came to satisfy her curiosity about Vogard, and because, she said, leaving the fate of a country to a bunch of young ones would give me an ulcer. Bonnie came to save their sister, frozen by the curse. And we're just a fun little guy. You're here because there's nothing else for you to do. Okay. We're that one. They didn't want to write a backstory for us, I guess. And in like a meta sense, we obviously have this stuff going on. I'm just like, that's generally the role of this type of character. What else are you supposed to do except travel with them? Once, Mirabelle asked you if you were okay, following them on a journey to save the country. She felt guilty, felt like she was forcing everyone to follow her on a hopeless quest. You wanted to put her at ease, so you said easily and truthfully that traveling with everyone was the happiest you could remember being. Aww. She looked upset. Aw. Wait, why? You cringed just thinking about it, truth be told. Aw. Maybe not the most considerate thing you could have said to someone with their problems at that moment. Wait, sorry, wait. Wait, why was it bad? Wait, we just said we were happy. She was like insecure about like putting us on a journey, but we were like, no, we're really happy that we have like company. Wait, what was bad about that? Her response was, I guess I missed something. But tomorrow, one way or another, your journey will end. And that's why we're all level 45. That's like end game stats. Interesting. Interesting premise here. You should believe something very strongly of the Change God. That's how those work, right? Mirabelle and Isabeau taught you before. You can't just ask for things because the change belief considers this lazy. It's the Change God. Only pure belief and confidence in yourself will do, with the Change God only providing a little nudge. If anyone is lazy here, it must be the Change God, you think. Oh well. You believe strongly or whatever. That your hits will super hurt. That attacks against you will be super weak. That you'll be super fast. I did not look hard enough at my stats to know what we were good at. It seemed like there were other attackers in the group, so like, let's... Let's get some defense. Best offense is a good defense. You win if you and your friends are the only ones standing. You repeat under your breath, super strong, super strong, super strong. You actually feel a little stronger? You pinch yourself. Ouch. Okay then, not that much more powerful. You and your friend's defense got a tiny bit better. Oh, yay! Going to the Change God statue will boost one stat of your choice. You can also save your progress by praying at the Change God statue. Nice! You close your eyes. Okay. Act 1. Oh god. Loop 0. Jesus Christ. This is gonna get so chaotic. Did I do it? Oh yeah, it's wow. Okay, that's enough for today. You thank the Change God for its blessing and quickly run away, crossing it out from the reminder note. Okay, cool. What's your deal? Nope. Oof! Look at you! So scrawny! Scrawny one! Did you know you can push square to run? You should give it a try sometime. Oh, and did you know that you can turn on always run in your options menu? So you can run all the time? Did you know? Did you know about this? Did you know that pressing makes you run? Did you know that you can run all the time by going into the options menu? Do you run? Do you like running? More of a lazy take it easy type. Disgusting! I mean understandable. You look like you've never ran a day in your life. You need to build up those muscles. Get fast, get swole, and press square to run. Rude. You may look scrawny, but you're definitely the fastest one out of your group. Okay, so Interesting. When I hold square, I walk. I recall looking in the options, and I believe always run is already on. So that's fun. Oh, Mirabelle? Is that your name? Mirabelle is here, sitting on a bench and looking at papers. Hi, Siffrin. Do you need anything? Questions. How are you feeling? How I'm feeling? Oh, being in Dormont, you mean? It's nostalgic. This is where I lived before, after all. I mean, when I wasn't studying or working at the house. Dormont itself hasn't changed much, but the house? You can see it from the village, you know? How distorted it has become. It was only... I was the only one who managed to escape the house when the king attacked. So many people must be hurt. Or... maybe they're all... Mira... We'll save them all tomorrow. Yes, you're right. I should stay positive. Sorry. Questions. Oh. Just so I can understand, I mean, I'm kind of in the mentality of like, okay, there's a big quest, but like, you've got it. I'm just kind of following your orders. But... hold on. I want to make sure I like understand the dilemma. There's a big king, we gotta stop him. So you're working in the house, most haven't changed much. You can see from the village, you know how destroyed it's become. I see they managed to escape the house when the king attacked. Yeah, you were the only survivor, so many people will be hurt. Or maybe they're all... Okay. What will you do after? After? Want to jinx us to talk about this? Well, I'll need to make sure everyone in the house is okay. I bet this is going to go off without a hitch. Whatever the flag is that I need to do, I'll do this on the first run. I'll do it the first day. This won't take long at all. I will immediately know what to do. Watch. Water, hydration. Beating the king should make their time flow again, and they won't be frozen anymore. Okay. And I need to talk to the head housemaiden and apologize for taking so long. She was the one supposed to beat the king. She would have done a better job than I did, if only the king didn't freeze her in time. In stars in time, you could say. But after I apologize, I was thinking of traveling again. You know, as a housemaiden of the House of Change, I'm supposed to keep striving for change, even more than a normal believer. And part of it means I have to go on a pilgrimage, which I haven't done yet. Didn't this whole journey count as a pilgrimage? No? I mean, I don't think so. The pilgrimage is all about learning new things, and seeing new places, and changing yourself and other people you meet. This journey could have been that, but... But what? I haven't changed at all. I'm still the same old Mirabelle. You feel like she's changed a lot since you've met her, but who are you to judge? It does kind of feel like that, though, doesn't it? Like, change doesn't really feel like change, you just kind of feel like the same person, but like, you need like a perspective kind of thing. You need to like accidentally stumble upon like an old diary of yours, like from 5 years ago, and just be like, oh my god, my priorities were so much different, I was so cringe, I'm burning this. And then you burn it. What about you, Siffrin? What will you do? What will you do? Go on a pilgrimage too, maybe. Oh, that's great! But I thought... Oh, change! Are you thinking of converting to the House of Change? The house would be delighted. I have some pamphlets. Pass. Nah, I'm fine staying the same person forever. I love whenever characters in the very beginning of the story talk about how much nothing ever changes. I love that. I love when the themes of the story are just right there on the sleeve. You're fine with it? Oh, okay. Questions? How's everyone again? Siffrin, did you forget already? I wrote a note for you. No, I thought that was like, I thought I had to like pick that. Oh no, you need to go into your pockets to find it. You can, Just put your hand right in there. Not that I think you've even forgotten how to put your hand in your pocket. Oh, no, I sound so condescending. I don't mean to. Sorry. Okay, your pride is a little hurt there. Have you forgotten how to open your menu? What? Shut the fuck up. What the hell? To open the menu, press triangle. Through there, you can look at your items and a bunch of other things. Give it a look-see. You can enter. The game really just said, "Aw, did someone forget how to open the menu? So they need another text box to learn how to open the menu." Shut the fuck up. You can enter. Okay, questions. Oh, okay. What's the thing you drew? She drew a thick, flowing line in the reminder note. Oh yeah. What's that about? What I drew in the note? It's a flowing ribbon, silly. Like the one in my hair, see? Oh. Question. Oh, that's okay. This is a fun little endeavor. Alright. Okay. I'll see you later. Nice. Yo, you've been through a lot. Oh. Hey, traveler. You're not from Vaugarde, are you? That's the rumor, at least. I'm from Pateria myself. I came to Vaugarde to further my studies a few months ago. Pateria, huh? How are you liking Vaugarde? It's nice, right? Lots of scholars, good food, welcoming people. Especially their House of Change. They let everyone in, and aren't shy about sharing their knowledge, even if you don't follow their belief. It's strange, right? I've traveled a lot, but I've never been to a country with such welcoming people. I could move here, to be honest. Well, it's a little awkward right now, with the king. I might actually be forced to move here. Permanently. I should pick a good spot to be frozen in. Not that I think you won't win tomorrow, of course. Okay, so those are the stakes. There's like, we're like at end game stakes right now. I have faith you'll win, of course. Vaugarde is very welcoming. People always notice you're not from here, but they're more likely to ask if you'd like to stay at their home for a bit than anything else. Okay. Some flowers. They smell like flowers. Okay. Whoa. What have you got going on? Hello! Welcome to my home. That's not your voice. Hello! Welcome to my home, complete stranger. Oh, you're one of the people traveling with that Mirabelle, aren't you? One of the saviors. Yes, I like going into strangers' homes. Don't we all? It's very, very welcoming here. Since you're here, can you help me? I'm trying to figure out which necklace to get my lovely, wonderful, beautiful wife. She stops what she's crafting and shows you two necklaces. One with round beads and one with teardrop-shaped ones. Ooh. I think I'm gonna go with round. Next to her, her wife is not moving an inch. I like the round one. I like conceptually. I'm trying to imagine the teardrop one, and it sounds more unique, but I feel like it'd be like a little bit more attention grabbing, like the pointiness of it, I think would just give off a little bit of sinister energy. You're right. I think she'd be happy about this one. She gently attaches the necklace around her wife's neck and looks at her for a while. Okay, y'all just have a... Hey, make sure to defeat the king tomorrow, okay? I'd like to ask my wife which one she actually prefers. Yeah. I mean, that's fair. The woman sits here, frozen into... Oh, shit! Shit, my bad. My bad. I didn't... Sorry, I wasn't trying... Okay. Did I say anything insensitive towards you? I don't think I did. Wait, shit. Okay. I was just like, oh, what's your deal? You seem quirky. Oh, you're having a horrible time. That's a barrel. That's a barrel. Okay. A closet filled with... Hey. You leave the closet alone? Oh, okay. A kitchen station. Lots of spicy stuff there. A kitchen station, that's... Okay. More flowers? Small desk with some flowers on it. Oh, don't look at that drawer, stranger. It's my awful necklaces I made and need to throw away drawer. Okay. How you doing? I am fishing. You look like someone who would like fishing. Would you like to fish for a little bit? Why not? Sure. Fishing, huh? You don't really know how to do this. You take the fishing pole they're offering you. Is there about to be a full fishing minigame right now? Because if we're like at like the end of the game, right? Surely we've encountered a fishing minigame thus far. Choose a lure the same shade as the water. Check the fishing pole, throw it into the water, and sit down and wait. Yeah, this feels right. Fishing time. You didn't catch anything. Aw, that's too bad. I don't know what you're plotting. I don't know what your evil scheme is, but you're gonna be brought to justice one day. I hope you know that. Okay. You look like a shop of some... No, well, yeah, you look like you bake stuff and give us items. Various baking ingredients. Hey, wanna buy something? You'd like to, but can't buy much with only a silver coin. You show your silver coin anyway. With one of those, you can get a third of a pastry. But aren't you one of the saviors traveling with little Mirabelle? Don't worry about a thing then. Can I get you anything on the house? A croissant, maybe? Incredible. Incredible. I'd never seen anyone give such a look of disdain when offered a croissant. En pau au chocolat, then. A pie... I don't know how to say that. Only monsters don't like pie no chocolat. You like those? You nod. Ha! One pain au chocolat coming up. You got a pain au chocolat. Yay! You think about putting it in your pocket for later, but it smells so wonderful. Still warm. It smells like butter and chocolate. You try to control yourself and only take a small, dainty bite, but it's too yummy! In 2 bites, you've already swallowed the pastry whole. Not gonna lie. Seeing a tiny one like you eat this like a rabid beast, that was disturbing. But also weirdly satisfying. Good luck tomorrow. Okay, we don't seem like we're that weird, but like it seems like it seems like we're a little weirdo in the context of the game, but like I don't know, I think we just are just fun. We're just a fun little gremlin. Welcome. I'm helping Papa today. That's well, okay. Yeah, hell yeah. Bread. Some baguettes. Smells heavenly. A torch. It burns brightly. Some croissants. You refuse to even look at them. Oh, so we really don't like croissants. Sifrin? Is that her name? Sifrin? Sifrin really doesn't fuck with croissants. Resistant to croissants. The door seems to be locked. Interesting. You didn't think a welcoming village like Dormont knew how to lock doors. The lock keeping it closed has an interesting shape. It doesn't have a hole for a key. What's the shape? Tutorial. Oh no. Hey! You! The stranger told with the hat! My name is Tutorial Kid. Tutorial Kid has the name Agathy? Agathy sewn into her clothes? My mom says you're very strong and you're gonna help save us all, but I need to challenge you to know your strength. So, let's play rock, paper, scissors. Why? I accept your challenge. Yeah! Oh, this kid just likes the attention. Oh my god. Rock, paper, scissors. The only fight there is. You know how to play rock, paper, scissors, right? Who doesn't know how to play? I've never played. You don't know how to play rock, paper, scissors? It's because of the hat? I'm kidding, I do know how to... Yes. I knew it. I'll teach you then. It's a simple game. We're gonna yell rock, paper, scissors, and at scissors, we throw our hands like this. This one with your fist closed, that's rock. This one with your hand flat is paper. And this one with your index and middle fingers is scissors. Rock beats scissors because rock breaks scissors. Rocks break scissors. Scissors beats paper because you cut paper with scissors. Paper beats rock just because it covers the rock. Just because. Nod thoughtfully. This would give away that we know it. Nod thoughtfully. Yeah! Okay, you know the rules now. Let's play rock, paper, Oh, fuck. What was that? Different time? Okay. You look like a rock kind of kid. Paper. Yes. Oh, interesting. The tutorial kid threw paper. Oh, they both threw the same thing. That's a draw. Looks like I shouldn't underestimate you. Okay, let's do it again. Rock, paper. I'll do paper again. You stupid child. Okay, the tutorial kid threw rock. No! I threw rock! But I've lost this round. But it's not over yet. Okay, last round. Rock, paper. I'm gonna do paper again. I don't know, I just get the vibe that you're trying to like fake me out. Oh shit. The tutorial kid threw scissors. Ha ha! I have thrown scissors! Victory is mine! No! This can't be a draw! You're quite powerful, hat adult. I'll give you that. Now you know the basics of rock, paper, scissors, so you're invincible. Our training has come to an end. Farewell! Okay, I feel like there's more nuance to that, but good luck, old one. Why fight? Because it is our fate to fight. Makes sense. Why rock, paper, scissors? Because it's the basis of everything. The basis of creation, of craft. I feel like a few things probably came before scissors. It seems like I really must teach you everything. Talk later, tutorial kid. Let's see each other again in the arena. Okay, is that a banana? You heard the villagers talk about this. A very dangerous fruit which, if approached, will spell your doom. This is just a banana peel. Do bananas even grow here? You would rather not die today, so you leave the banana peel alone. Fascinating. Okay, let's, you know what? I'm gonna not be a square. I'm gonna go right first. I don't want to go left up right. I want to be quirky about it. Are you our friend? No, you're different people. I forget who was over this way. Souvenirs. Say friend, I forget. Oda is at the shop. Bonnie's so I'm looking for Bonnie. Oh, I'm looking for the kid. They're probably near the veggie fields. Just go east and then south, and then Isabeau must be at the favorite tree to the west. Give him some time though. I think he has a lot to ask for. Before you go to him, could you walk around Dormont? I'm sure people would be happy to talk to this little girl with pigtails. Likes to talk about battles. Oh, is that who I spoke to? Was that tutorial kid? Akathi? Was that her name? Don't be afraid to talk to anyone in the village. And, well, also, you should see the Change God's statue and pray for victory. If you want. You really should. Let's meet at the clock tower to the east after. Okay, yeah. Okay, I don't feel like... She drew a little ribbon on the bottom right. It's supposed to be her. Ha! Because she wears one. You get it. You're very smart. That was funny. That was cute. Okay. What's your deal? Oh, is someone there? Yeah, hello. Aha. Hello there. Oh, I don't recognize your voice. Are you perhaps one of the saviors? Ah, I knew it. I knew it. It's very nice to meet you. I met another one of you earlier. They smelled like snacks. A little kid by the name of Bonnie, was it? If you're looking for them, I heard them go past the bridge just south of here a little while ago. They went to look at my veggie field, talked to me about my veggie field, and went back to look at my veggie field. They said my vegetables looked really shiny and delicious, so I would die for them now. Okay. Ah, perhaps I shouldn't make such jokes, considering they might actually die soon because of the king's curse. No, now is the time to make those jokes if we have a sense of humor about it. Pew 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 pew. Sunflowers. Okay. That's such an intense lock noise. Like, I feel so rejected whenever it plays. The door seems to be locked. Interesting. You didn't think a welcome... Yeah. Okay. Bonnie, is that you? I don't quite know what your role is. Are you eating the fence? Bonnie is here looking morosely at the field. I'm learning a lot of new words today. Hey, Google. Define morosely.
Morosely means in a sullen, gloomy, or ill-humored way.
Okay, so like, sad. Not, but like, yeah. Bonnie. Like, with an absence of enthusiasm. Hey, friend. Oh boy. What do you want? Questions. Clock Tower sleepover. Worrying about tomorrow? What will we do? Clock Tower sleepover. A sleepover? That's pretty dumb. Was it your idea? Hey. Mira's actually. Oh. Then it's a great idea. Why didn't you come up with it? Stars, you do not know how to deal with Bonnie anymore. Okay, so Bonnie does not like us. Okay. Worrying about tomorrow? No. Not even a little bit. That's a lie. Your sister will be okay, you know. Don't talk about my sister! And anyway, I don't need to worry about her. It's not like she's gonna move from her spot. Bonnie's sister is in Bambouche, a coastal village hundreds of kilometers from here. A few months ago, the king froze their whole village in time. Unless you manage to beat the king tomorrow, Bonnie's sister will never move again. Lot of stakes that they're just like casually dropping mid-conversation. Questions. What will you do after? If we beat the king, I'll go and see my sister in Bambouche, duh. And then I'll hug her. And then I'll tell her I really, really tried. Tried what? And then you won't be here anyway, so you won't have to ask me stupid questions, you crab. What about you, anyway? What will you do? What will you do? I'll go to space. Space sounds lame. I bet you can't even go there anyway. I totally can. Wait, really? How? It's a secret. I have a feeling we wink a lot. Just a hunch. This is why I don't like you, Sifrin. Aww. Okay, so like, okay. It's not that serious. Questions. Nothing. See you at the clock tower. You talk to Bonnie. You cross Bonnie from the reminder note. Okay. Okay. I guess that's like a smile or something. Oh, no. That's like your clothes. I thought that was like slobbering over the pole or something like that. A barrel. It's full of carrots. Sick. It's everyone else's deal. Skyliving Kid? I'm gonna take one wild guess at something you like. The kid still dances as she looks at you curiously. You look so weird. Are you from up in the sky? Are you? How did you know? Yes! I knew it. If you're from the sky, then I'm going to give this back to you. You got a 4-pointed leaf. Oh no, dishonesty. You put the leaf in your pocket along with souvenirs. It fell from the sky, but I'm giving it back. Thank you for this gift. The kid nods stoically. We just robbed someone. The sign says clock tower. This is the way to the clock tower. You should go talk to everyone else and check the Change God statue first. Well, it seems like the bridge is out. I would have thought that'd be a pressing issue. Maybe not. Wizard-loving kid? Oh, they're gonna ask you for a wizard! Hey, big-hatted one. My mother talked about you. She said you're a traveler with the big hat, but it doesn't mean you're a wizard. Because wizards aren't real. I feel like wizards are probably real. Are you a wizard? You wish. Nope, just a traveler. Boring! The kid turns away and ignores you. So mean. Aw. The kid continues to ignore you. Damn. Frog-loving kid? You're not about to ask me if I'm a frog, surely. The little girl making a frog embroidery seems too shy to make eye contact with you. Hi! Hi. She seems shy. Leave her alone? You don't want to force her to talk if she doesn't want to. Fair enough. You smile and wave goodbye. Bye. The sign says, my friends made a sign from my house, so now I have to keep it. So, your friends made a sign that was like spoken from your perspective, declaring your opinion about their sign. And, okay. Some recipes. What's your deal? Oh, hello, traveler. I hope the smell in here isn't too overpowering. I'm cooking a lot of different things for tomorrow. All of us in Dormant talked a few days back, and we decided that while you'll be exploring the house to fight the king, everyone in the village will be partying. That way, if you win, we'll already have the party in full swing. But if you don't, we all get frozen by the king's curse. And we'll be frozen in time, but at least we'll be happy. A party. That's, no, that's fire. Good for you. Ha! I can tell you find that weird. Even if the end is coming for us, it's still a new form of change. And any type of change deserves to be celebrated. Vogard is so weird. Piles of plates. Beautiful cutlery. Okay, some crafted paintings of various meals. Shelves filled with various foods. Being near them makes your stomach grumble. Okay. So what's... Are you sheep? This kid seems to be drawing pictures of someone. Oh, that's so great. It's Mirabelle. It's Mirabelle. The kid beams at you. They shuffle their drawings around and show you another one. Oh, these are literally the drawings we saw. These are the drawings from when we looked at the statue. It's you. It's me. The kid smiles and kicks their feet happily. You really like their art. Maybe, can you draw me something I can take with me? Please? The kid looks at you for a moment and then gets to work. Oh, you're such a precious little child. It's you and your friends. It's me and my friends. The kid makes a happy noise and gives you the drawing. You got the friendship doodle. Thank you. You put the drawing in your pocket along with your souvenirs. Thank you, talented one. The kid laughs happily and gets back to drawing. Hell yeah. I have a feeling these sheep probably don't have a lot to say. Meh. Meh. The second one was us saying it back. Okay. Alright, what's your deal? Do you sell tonics? What are these? Hello! Aren't you aren't you one of the saviors traveling with Mirabelle? You're doing so much for us. I wish I could help you in some way. I know. I grow flowers. Beautiful flowers that could make you someone you like happy. Here, have one. You could keep it, or gift it to someone special. You got the bright flower. Aw. You put the flower in your pocket along with your souvenirs. You can give the flower to one of your party members by talking to them. Wait, someone we like or someone we like? Good luck tomorrow. We're all counting on you. Okay. You can gift it to your friend. Okay, it specifically says to your friends. I can gift it to my friends. A bunch of flowers. Okay. Monty is here, looking morosely at the fields. Do you want something? Questions. I kind of want to talk to everyone. It's probably not this serious. I'm gonna give you this as a token of goodwill. I feel like you are the type to have like a little flower in your hair. That seems like your style. You're giving me a flower? Why? Why not? Okay. Bonnie hesitantly takes the flower. Oh, they don't know how to handle positive gestures. They don't know how to react in that situation. And stares at it intently. Did it make them happy? Questions. See you at the clock tower. I think that was a very positive thing I just did. Can I get another flower? Can I get another flower? Can I have another one? Good luck tomorrow. We're all counting on you. Oh, okay. I haven't spoken with, what are the names? Isabeau? Isabeau and, Odile? Haven't spoken with them yet. Have I gone in here? I haven't. What's your deal? Ahoy, traveling one! Oh, you're with Mirabelle and the lady with the glasses. I recognize you. Can you believe Mirabelle has been blessed by the Change God to save us all? The Change God almost never gives blessings of any kind. It's truly amazing Mirabelle has been chosen. May the Change God protect her in her journey. You nod. The Change God, huh? May the Change God protect you. Okay, is this like a... What kind of building is this? Some papers. There's some sort of sale happening, it seems. Oh, it's a shop, but like... Odile, hi. I'm ready. Okay. Odile's here looking at what the shop has to offer. Odile! Oh, Siffrin. You look rested. Glad to see you this laid back on the day before the end of the world. Anyway, how can I help you? Questions. Clock tower sleepover? A sleepover? Ugh. You guys really are kids. We can forget about our problems. I suppose so. Nonetheless, I'll be there. Poor Boniface probably needs it. Okay, maybe we all do. But the room only has 3 beds, right? I better get a whole bed to myself. Mira and Bonnie will probably be okay. Mira and Bonnie will probably be sharing. Mirabelle and Bonnie? So who'll sleep on the ground? You or Oh, we have 5 people, don't we? You or Isabeau? I think me and Isa will share? Fascinating. Anyway, I'll be there. What do you mean fascinating? Anyway, since we already decided earlier we'd meet at the clock tower, no? Yeah, you already all planned to meet up at the clock tower, so there was a need for you to let everyone... Was there a need for you to let everyone know? You could have just met everyone at the clock tower. Oh well, not like you had anything better to do. Anything else? We're fighting the king to... Okay, you seem like the very, down-to-earth type. We are. I hope you're prepared. The king and the sadnesses his destruction creates, they possess crafts capable of slowing us down, or even freezing us in time completely. Not stars, though. We haven't figured that one out. We don't know that part yet. We have, the audience has a little bit of dramatic irony regarding that. So, as always, we're counting on you and your speed to keep us out of trouble. Aww. So you want me in the front again? Leading everyone, if possible. You've already proven good at preventing traps and keeping us alive, so I don't see why that has to change. And as always, you can count on me to provide everyone with intel on any enemies we encounter. Everyone except Boniface will be on battle duty. But I might ask Boniface to do something as well. Boniface? Bonnie? You're calling Bonnie Boniface? Okay. It might be good for everyone to give the kids something to do. Boring tactics talk, I know. I'll shut up and buy items for our journey to the top of my house, to the top of the house. Oh? Have you found it? Is your field of research tactics? Oh, gems. Are you still trying to figure out what I'm researching? No, my field of research isn't tactics. Isabeau actually proposed that one last week, Lay One. Ah. Give it up already. None of you will ever figure out what I'm studying. I will stay a secret forever. Nothing ever changes. Questions. Okay. What will you do after? After tomorrow, if we survive, I wish I had your confidence. Maybe I'll just go home to Kabul. I haven't seen my country in many years. Before I met Mirabelle and Isabeau, my main goal was to travel to Vogard and see its many different places, sites, cultures. I've already accomplished this with traveling with Mirabelle, so... Was it all for your research? Yes. Your research into... Obviously, culturesology. Culturesology isn't a field of research, Siffrin. But it is the field of research you spent your life trying to create. Stop inventing a backstory for me. What about you? What will you do? If we beat the king, that is. Will you go back to your own country, maybe? What will you do? Come up with my own field of research. Questions. You don't seem to like our... Both of the party members we've spoken to don't really seem to be... They don't seem to like us that much. It seems like they like us but in like a deep down kind of a way, you know? Okay, I'll see you at the clock tower later then. You talked to Odile. You cross Odile from the reminder note. Okay. Oh. Okay, that's fun. A closet filled with everything from empty salt shakers to half-broken pencils. Are they for sale? Probably not. Are they for sale? Wait, I could ask. And the change up. Never mind. No, I can't. They're busy giving me blessings. Okay. What's north then? What's this way? This is where I thought Odile was gonna be. Who are you? Old one? Hello, young lad. Sit down next to me. You can sit on benches and stools by walking into them. Yes, I know. Just walk into them. Very intuitive. Oh my god, it's Castletown. Horrifying, isn't it? Our beautiful house of change warped into such a terrible shape. The king waits inside, waits for the entire country to finally be frozen in time. I shall pray for your victory tomorrow. This is a dire... It seems like this town's culture is kind of what's keeping them from really being too distraught about it. But like, this is like dire. Everyone's like, we're all gonna die imminently if you don't succeed. Like, it's a lot of pressure. Pew pew. Mirabelle probably feels a lot of pressure to like succeed. That's a big deal. Hi. Isabeau's here, probably wondering what favor to ask the... Is that Isabeau? Isa! Sif! Isa! Sif! Isa! Sif! Isa! Okay, that's it. I'm ending this bit. Oh. Boo. I like how there was a dialogue option for when it was like grayed out. Like the option was grayed out as if I'd said it already, but like they kept going, that's how it has to be, Siffrin. Anyway, I was just looking at the favor tree. Isn't this tree cool? Yeah, it is. Glad you agree. One could say it's a pretty... Uh-huh. Siffrin, we're better than that. the things that we come up with in our mind need to be, what was the word? Sidged? We need to only give the best bits, only the best puns. I forget, was that the word? I don't remember. Tremendous tree. Yeah! Yes! You both laugh. Okay, so Isabeau seems to like us a lot. That's good. Laughing uproariously, he raises his hand towards your shoulder, but stops and brings it to his side. Ah, that was funny. I almost read that as I'm gonna go goon, and I was like, okay. I'm gonna go soon so you can do your thing with the tree, but do you want to talk before I go? Questions for Isa. Clock tower sleepover? Huh? A sleepover? Crab, yeah! Crab? Is that like hell? Like hell yeah? Doesn't the clock tower only have 3 beds though? I'm guessing Bon Bon and Mira will share, but Madame Odile will take her own, which means we'll share beds again, Sif! Okay, so like, yeah, I feel good about sharing a bed with you. It feels like we have a very good relationship. Which means that we'll get to share beds again, Sif, so I got dibs on the left side. I'm actually sharing with Mira. No, I said I would share with you, I think. Sure, yeah, let's do it, yay! But please try not to hog the covers this time. It's getting cold at night. Questions for Isa. Oh, you are such a ray of sunshine. I like you. What's up with the big tree? Oh, you don't know about the favor tree? Well, it's just a random big tree. But when you're a believer in the House of Change, the biggest tree in a certain place is called a favor tree. It's like, it's the tree with the most power, so you can ask it things as a favor. Like, please help me pass my Defender exams. Which is like a totally random example. Wasn't Isabeau a Defender? Did you ask a mythical tree to help you pass your exams? And I passed with flying colors, thank you very much. Well, I did study very hard, so it's not like the tree did much. But even a little bit helps. You should ask the tree for a favor too. It's a big day tomorrow. Questions for Isa. What will you do after? After we beat the king? Wow, Sif. So confident. So cool. I like it. I think I'll just return home to Jovent. Everyone just wants to just kind of go home. Dang, it's like bittersweet. I don't have anything else planned. I wonder how Jovent is doing. When we left it, it was still standing, moving, but I think the King's Curse may have caught up to it. So then, will you take your job back? Nah, being a defender has kind of lost its shine. I always admired the defenders, you know? It's all about protecting your neighborhood, your city, helping them out with whatever they need, be it getting a cat from a tree or helping an old man with his bags. But when Mira came to Juvent asking for help, all of Dormant's house had fallen, or after Dormant's house has fallen, I was ready to help, for all of Juvent's defenders to help, and you know what they said? Nah. And I could tell that they said that because they were scared. The worst defenders see is like a robbery maybe. So suddenly helping to save Vogard was too much for them. But not helping because you're scared. I just couldn't accept that. That's not brave. So I quit, and I won't go back. I'll do something else. Maybe it's time for me to do something brand new. I got a secret. I've always wanted to be a clothing designer. So maybe I could just take an apprenticeship somewhere. Yeah, you seem kind of like fashion oriented a little bit. I'm seeing you. I'm seeing the painted nails in the earrings. I see it. I see you. You never knew. That sounds great, Isa. I knew you'd approve. What about you, Sif? What will you do when we beat the king? What will you do? Start a comedy club. Oh wow. It's interesting how our character seems to have very little in terms of like motivation. Like they're just like, internally they're like, oh, well, I'm doing this because I have nothing better to do. But like with every single character we've spoken to so far, it's like they have declared that they want to like, it's something related to what they're talking about, and it's like half a joke, But like I'm sensing that Siffrin doesn't. I'm sensing that Siffrin is feeling a bit aimless in life at the moment. Start a comedy club. Wait, really? Are you serious? Nah. Aww, that would have been cool. I want to see the other option. You seem fun. You are just a joy to be around. I like you. Also digging the turtleneck. I just want to see the other option. Yes, absolutely. Yes. Finally, more people will be able to hear your puns. Oh, that was it? Okay. Yeah, the Siffrin seems like they don't really have a solid path in life ready. And I'm sensing that that's the theme that's happening right now. Okay. I'll be going now. See you at the clock tower later. You talk to Isabeau. You cross Isabeau from the reminder note. Time to go to the favorite tree. Oh, Isabeau's the only one that actually like moved immediately. Whoa. I wasn't expecting this. The favorite tree looms above you. You slowly walk closer to the trunk of the tree where you can see some leaves you can grab. You need a leaf to ask the favorite tree for something after all. You look around for a leaf you like and think, asking for a favor from a higher power like a big tree sounds pretty close to a wish, you think. A wish. A wish. The favorite trees seem to be popular among people in the Vaugarde lately. You think that if people came to make a wish, they'd probably wish for Vaugarde to be saved. You don't really need to add another wish like that to the pile. The trees are probably already on it. But you'd feel bad wishing for something big and taking away from everyone else's wish to save Vaugarde. Something small, then. Something simple. Something nice. Okay, you have a few ideas, but you can only choose one. You wish. Oh. Be here when Bonnie reunites with her sister. I don't think Bonnie if Bonnie doesn't want us there, I don't really want to be there either, to be honest. To go with Odile to see her country. Odile. I don't know. I feel like we've bonded a lot with Mirabelle. I feel like from what I've seen of this character so far, I feel like Siffrin really values having a group and like going on adventures, and I feel like visiting more places with Mirabelle is kind of in alignment with what he's going for. As I'm sure he would also like to wear clothes that Isabeau's made. Mirabelle. Mirabelle has changed so much since you've met her. She doesn't realize it, but now she's able to talk to people while looking them in the eyes. Sometimes she even snarks back when you tease her, which you didn't think was even possible. You'd like to continue traveling with her and see her get even more comfortable expressing herself. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! You want to stay with them. A wish in mind. You look at the leaf you've chosen and wish. You breathe your wish into the leaf. Would this have happened if I went here first? Would this have happened? You breathe your wish into the leaf. Repeat it 3 times. And fold the leaf closed, keeping your wish safe. Because all of that seemed very related to what I spoke about with everybody. All done. Gently, you let the leaf go and walk back to the town. You have a sleepover to go to after all. Okay. So, I just got an achievement that says, "Welcome to the show. Finish getting ready." Nice. So, the clock tower is the east of town past the broken bridge, huh? It may be time for you to head there. Okay, let's go. Was that on our list? To do that? This is the way to the clock tower. You did all you needed to do so you could join everyone at the clock tower. So also, elephant in the room, the bridge appears to be broken. Okay, we can just jump. Everything is fine. A lantern. Someone probably put it here to make sure you don't get lost. Number 1 Siffrin fan. Hell yeah. Wait, what are those? Music, saxophone, and a caterpillar. Interesting. If I see a saxophone playing caterpillar, I'll think of you. A lantern. Yeah. Okay. Siffrin, you're here. We were waiting for you. Let's go inside. I am so hungry. You're probably hungry yourself. Or you're pretty hungry yourself. I brought back a bunch of food. Let's go. Okay, we're having fun. This is gonna be the best sleepover in the world. Phew. Bon. That was delicious. You keep getting better at cooking, Boniface. Those samosas were delicious. We all have a different nickname for Bonnie, it looks like. Really? It wasn't bad? You liked it? I mean, of course it was delicious. I'm a master cooker, you know. Cooker. Chef? Chef. I'm a chef cooker. Nah, okay, yeah, they cooked. Hell yeah. That was a perfect meal, Bonnie. We'll all sleep well tonight and be full of energy tomorrow. It was almost too much, to be honest. I don't think I can move. Was it too much? You could have eaten more. Aw, Sif, are you still hungry? Friend, you ate a lot, huh? You liked my cooking a lot, huh? Here, have some more food since you're so hungry and you like my cooking so much. Friend, Siffrin. Oh, Friend is short for Sif. I was trying to figure it out. It was like the second half of our name. I'm still learning names, so I'm just like, I'm still learning nicknames as well. I'm glad we all seem to like each other. I don't know. There is some like weird, there is some like weird like animosity towards the person we're playing as specifically. It might just be like the personality of those characters. I don't know. Bonnie gives you 1 carrot slice. Chomp. 1. 1. How can you still eat? How can such a small body eat that much? I'm a growing kid. A growing kid that drinks alcohol? You're older than most of the people here. You wink cutely. You seem sad. Hey, you okay? Everyone? Can I say something? What's up, Mira? We've all been traveling together for a while now. It hasn't always been easy, but meeting you all. Traveling through Vogard to get the orbs needed to open the house gates again. Hell yeah. I love like the collection MacGuffins that are being established. Like, yeah, remember like this whole journey we had all across the land? We gathered all like the magical orbs to like fill it into like the bracelet to like go fight the king or whatever. Like I like this. I really like this. Makes me very curious to see where it's going. There's no way I could have done this alone. I want to say thank you for coming with me this far. Tomorrow we'll go and fight the king. Someone who has thrown Vogard into stillness and silence. Someone who has now frozen almost all of the Vogard in time. I'll do my best to make sure this doesn't happen to any of you, but if you don't want to come, if you don't want to go back home, I would... Kinda late for that, Maribel, isn't it? I know. And by that, Madame Odile means that we're with you. Of course I do. We've come this far, after all. Did you really think we'd leave you behind? Let you go alone? We'll follow you, Belle. We'll help. Don't worry. We'll stay with you, Mira. You'd never let her go alone after all. Oh. Oh. Oh, thank you. Oh, we're all feeling such happy emotions. Something horrible is gonna happen. I just feel it. I feel it in my soul. Just like, this will not last. Oh boy. Okay, :3 indeed. Isabeau and Bonnie hug Mirabelle tightly while you and Odile stand a bit apart, like always. Okay, alright, we respect each other's boundaries, hell yeah. This is when the audience at the theater would say, that's me, it's me, I'm the audience, I said aw. Let's go to bed. Aw, like just like the stock sound effect plays. We have a big day tomorrow. Indeed. Then, good night, everyone. Good night. Sif. Hey. Hey, Sif. Sifrin. Sifruni. I suppose whispering your name. Okay. So, hey, that portrait just did something to me. I can't even lie. Okay. Sorry to wake you up. I just have to tell you something, if that's okay. He dares interrupt your beauty sleep. This has gone a couple points down. Like, the maximum sleep this can be is like a 7 now. How dare you? He knows you value your sleep, so this must be important. Okay, so maybe like 7.5, maybe like 8. You nod. Okay. Then I shall tell you the thing. The thing I woke you up to tell you. Haha. Okay. So, the thing I have to tell you is that I don't have anything to tell you right now. Shut the... No. You just pussied out of something. I'm gonna need you to speak your mind right the fuck now. You are not gonna, like, interrupt my sleep just to be, like, high. But I will. When... Oh, okay. when we beat the king tomorrow. No, say it now. Okay. You already woke me up. Come on. That's so ominous, Issa. Or Isa. It's not meant to be. I, just don't want to tell you right now. It might distract you. And we wouldn't want that, right? So, I'll tell you when we beat the king. Okay. What could he want to tell you? It seems important to him. So the only thing you can say is... Okay. In this situation, I'd probably be like a little more pushy. I'd be like, "Hey, what's up?" Like I try to like not pushy, but I try to be like a little more encouraging, just to make him feel like comfortable. But like, you know, okay. What the fuck? Whoopsh. Some people are trying to sleep. Yeah, Isabeau. Some people are trying to sleep. Close your mouth and sleep. Close your mouth, housemaiden. What the fuck? You're gonna wake up Madame Odile. I'm already up. And if the noise continues, I will stand up. You do not want to know what will happen if I stand up. Sorry, Madame. Sorry. Could we have chosen to, like, share a bed with someone else? Because it seemed like Mira was an option, or, like... Sorry, I just looked at the screen. Look what you did. Look what you fucking did. What's up? Good night, Sif. Hey, I feel like he's so... I love it. Yeah, he's great. He's great. I feel bad for whatever's about to happen to him in the story. You feel safe surrounded by you and your friends. You fall asleep. There's no way the horrible things are not going to happen to these characters. It seemed like there was an option to like maybe like sleep like on the bed or something like that, or like maybe sleep with like Mira. It seemed like that was an option. I'm curious, because it seemed like that was like ambiguous. I didn't think there'd be like a whole scene dedicated to that. The house is gained. You look up at it. The house is gained, huh? It's bigger than I thought. So scary. It really is locked shut. I can see space for us to put the orbs. This whole adventure, this whole journey, after all this time, I can finally open it. I have my orb right here. Oh, we all have our own little thing? Hell yeah. Let's go for it then. This is such a cozy vibe. I don't know how to explain it. Just like friends just like vibing after a long adventure. It's so cozy. Okay, so they said fights were like rock, paper, scissors, but like they didn't really elaborate on any of the other options, so we'll figure it out. Okay. That sure is a pillar. Yep. A pillar. Pillar. That sure is a pillar. So the ones on the left we're very sure are pillars. The ones on the right we're a little less sure. Ah! Oh! Up ahead, that's a sadness? A sadness, huh? The house must be crawling with them. Okay, everyone, let's, Don't get overwhelmed now. Come on. We've seen tons of these already. Don't worry, Belle. We can take care of them, no problem. Okay, but... Mirabelle seems overwhelmed. She seemed a little overwhelmed this whole time. Maybe talking would make her feel better? Something to distract her? Something like... Oh my, should we go over strategy again? Don't tease me, Siffrin! But, yes. Oh, okay. I thought that was a... Okay, no, it is a tutorial segue. Okay. Yes, I would like that. So, to start with, Siffrin should... You're about to enter a battle. Here's some basic stats about you and your party members to remember, okay? You! Scissors type. Weak to rock. Oh, we're scissors type. Interesting. Okay. That's gonna be a little hard to remember. If, like, I remember everyone had, like, strengths and weaknesses and stuff like that. We'll see if I remember that. So we're cutting. We cut. And we're weak to rock. Okay. Fast. Can make everyone faster. Mirabelle. Scissors paper type. Weak to rock. Okay. Heals and can boost friends' attack. I'm for sure not remembering any of this, but like we're vibing. Heals and can boost friends' attack. Okay. So you're the healer of the group. Isabeau, rock type, weak to paper. Hits hard, can boost friends' defense. Odile, paper type, weak to scissors. Can use craft spells of any type. Slow can make enemies slower. Bonnie helps out randomly in battle. But most importantly, snack duty. I hate this. Sorry, Bon Bon. The sadnesses in here are too powerful for your tiny little arms. You can help out sometimes as long as you make sure to keep your distance. But we know that's boring, so that's why we also made you in charge of snacks. It's a super duper very important job, you know? The super duper importantest. Don't patronize the kid. Yeah, don't patronize me. All good? Just checking in. Seems like there's a little bit of tension. All good. You smile. Monster time! Okay. What the? Are you a sadness? Are you okay? I guess not. You're sad. You're a sadness. Oh no. Phew. Okay. Okay. Don't worry. You focus on healing. Big guy over there can hit things. And you, Siffrin, keep the puns and one-liners to a minimum, please. Okay. Rude. We should examine this sadness first to know what we're up against, so... So it's your job, madame. Yes. Please slow down, everyone, and let me attack first for once. When it's my turn, I'll examine the enemy by using a craft skill. So craft is like magic-ish. Interesting. Craft. Analyze enemy. The skill doesn't use a turn. Interesting. Remnants of the people that were defeated by the king. Their grief and sadness is all that remains. Aw. They cannot tell friend from foe anymore. Defeating them is all we can do. Every sadness has a different resistance and weakness. Maybe there's a way to figure it out from their appearance. Every sadness has a different resistance and weakness. Okay. We need to do certain hand signs when we craft skills. So maybe we should look at their hands? Oh, I see. I see. You're a scissors. You're a scissors. You like scissors. Very well done, Boniface. So this sadness must be Zifrin. What do you think? If you look at its hands, it's a scissors type. Yeah, it's done. It's doing a scissors sign. Indeed it is. So if this enemy is scissors type, what's the best type of attacks we can use against it, Zifrin? Why are you asking me? Your turn again. Rock attacks. Yeah! Rock beats scissors! Exactly. Thankfully, even after examining this enemy, it is still my turn. And thankfully, you can use all 3 types of craft. Yes. I am still paper type though, so hopefully the sadness doesn't attack me. Let's go and attack it now. It went up a little bit. The meter under the enemy went up a little bit. Okay, so rock. Oh, get fucked. Yeah, great hit, Madam Odile. What's that symbol that appeared on the right after you attacked again? Oh, I didn't see it. Oh, that? I know you've said it before, but I forgot. Ah, good eye, Boniface. Don't worry about it right now. Just remember it's there for later. Let's finish beating up the sadness, shall we? No need to slow down for me anymore. It's our turn to attack whenever our attack gauge is filled, right? It's that gauge that fills up automatically when no one is doing anything. Precisely. Let's defeat the sadness now. Okay. So obviously I'm supposed to attack you with rock, but I just kind of want to like look through this here. Deals scissors damage to one enemy. Oh, so you have scissors skills. Might lower defense. Is there one turn? Well, I guess that's the cost. I'm not sure what that means. Okay, I'll not worry about that for now. Okay, let's just... Okay, so rock. Oh, I only use scissors. Oh, that's like a lock. Oh, okay. You're like a scissors paper type though, aren't you? Yeah, paper damage to all enemies. Paper damage is not going to do a whole lot. 2 turn. Does that mean like you can't like do anything for a couple of turns? Like is that sweat? Is that like exhaustion? Okay, if it's just like turns, then it probably doesn't persist outside of the battle. So let's say let's buff everybody because you're like weak or weak to this one, and then. All right. Smash! Get their ass. Okay, boom. Tristat looks at you. Whoa. What are we still doing? Attack! Yahoo! Sneeze at it. They're probably gonna work. Just like, you know, a light breeze. Just like if there's like a little bit of updraft. If the AC turns on, they're gone. Okay. That was easy, wasn't it? It was. Just look at the enemy's hands to find out their type and attack accordingly. That's a really creative way of going about it. I like that. You breathe in and out. 100 XP received. We did it! See, Mira? It wasn't that bad. Going through the house will be a piece of cake. This is like, okay, but this is like the evil king. It's like pausing everybody. I'm like, I feel like we shouldn't underestimate this. You smile and take the lead. Okay. Fun little brick. There's a brick here. I can't look at the brick. Okay. Oh, more sadnesses. We'll have to fight them if we want to proceed. Or we could just run and make sure they don't touch us. Brick is rock type, I would imagine. I would imagine. Could we keep talking about strategies for a bit, maybe? You seem really, really on edge for some reason. I feel like we have everything under control, but you seem... I don't know. Okay. Like, are you good? I'd like a refresher too. Yes! Alright. Let's keep fighting then. We'll enter battle if those sadnesses touch you, Siffrin, so get ready. Or I could just, like, go around it. Oh, fuck. No, let's do the small one first. I saw a big one and it got scary. Okay, so you look rocky to me. Alright, what's this one's type? Siffrin. Ha! Your turn again. Paper type. Ah, Sif. Even I know that's wrong. Oh, no, wait, I thought it was... Wait, no, there's no way I actually just got that wrong. Oh my god. I'm so embarrassed. Like, I thought it was rock, but I thought it was, like, picking what I had to do. Okay. Wrong. Try again, Siffrin. Okay. It's a rock type. Sorry, I understood. Correct. The teacher is bullying you. Yeah, that's fine. It seems like we low-key have, like, a bullying dynamic with everyone here. But it's like chill, I think. Yay, Sif, you did it, Sif. And it's like balanced out because Izza is just so nice. Okay, phew. And if it's rock type, it is weak to... Again, stars, you know this. But, oh, he seems so, like... He's like, he's thinking real hard. I like it. He's, okay, he's weak to paper. That's what I thought I was answering earlier. Correct again. Siffrin, you're so talented. You know so many things. Congrats, Siffrin. I'm trying to figure you out. I'm figuring out where your head's at. You're really eager to praise us. Hey. All right, we went over attacks. We went over attacks and types. So let's talk about craft skills. Compared to normal attacks, craft skills are more powerful or may allow us to heal or buff ourselves up. Enemies won't be shy about using craft skills, so we shouldn't either. But using one craft skill means it'll go into cooldown. So we'll get a turn slower. Is that what that means? After using one, we won't be able to execute the same skill for a few. Oh, is that it? Okay, so I just can't pick it like a couple times in a row. Oh, that's nothing. That's almost bad. If you answer wrong a lot, the game just put a prompt on the top right with the rock paper scissors chart. Hey, I mean, we stand the accessibility. We do. It's usually fine, but it might be dangerous with healing skills. I'll try to make sure to use my healing skills carefully so I don't run out at a dangerous moment. Okay, gotcha. But even if it happens, there's items to recharge our cooldown skills, and there might even be skills and equipment out there to help out. That is true. In the meantime, let's attack, shall we? Feel free to try things out. Okay. Oh no! Okay, so we want to use paper. I mean, some people don't know rock, paper, scissors or know the secret wellcraft skill. I'm not sure what that means, but like, I guess, I don't know, rock, paper, scissors is pretty, it seemed like they were making like a whole bit about it earlier. They were just like, there were like 3 different dialogue options that you had to pick in order to get rock, paper, scissors explained to you. And they were like, wait, seriously? So, I guess I could just make all friends faster. That seems, it's probably better. I'll do that. Okay. And you have some paper stuff, don't you? Artsy Sound Burst deals paper damage to all enemies. Yes. Haha. Okay. You have rock. That works. Okay. And then you could just attack, or you could do something. Oh wait, you could use all of them, but it's like a skill. Okay, gotcha. That's your whole deal. Okay, paper. We did it! But really, what were those symbols that appeared when you did rock, paper, scissors attack? You'll see. Okay, you breathe in and out. In elementary school, we would add well, which is stupid because it beat rock and scissors. Well? Like a water well? Rock, paper, scissors, well? What was well weak to? I guess paper. If anything. I guess that's a way of giving it more depth, but I feel like it's already like perfectly balanced. You do a ring with your fingers and papers cover a well. Okay. Dang, rock, paper, scissors was never the same after the well patch. That's crazy. I'm gonna miss like the old days for launch. All right, you breathe in and out. 100 EXP received. Pay to win DLC. Literally, it's like, I don't know. That's like an interesting idea because like it's more powerful objectively than any of the other choices, but it has a very clear weakness as well. So that's interesting. That's interesting. I feel like rock, paper, scissors is already fine as it is, but like if you wanted to add depth to it, I think that's a fascinating concept. All right, let's go get that other one. It seems like the other one's about to go get me. Yeah, I had no choice in that matter. All right, what's this one's type? I wasn't listening if they explained the things on the side there. Honestly, I kind of lost interest in competitive rock, paper, scissors after the well update. Changed the metagame too much for my intro. Yeah, honestly, like, I don't know what the devs are doing. I heard they're, like, losing a lot of staff. Like, the player base on Steam is getting a lot lower. It's really disappointing, because, like, it used to be, like, really... It was cool because it was simple, but I think they just added, like, too many mechanics, you know? Alright, what's this one's type? That looks like... Those look like little fingies to me. I think that's paper. Let's see. Do you know this? Isabeau? Ha! Me? Well, it's paper type, madame. And so it means that it's weak to scissors. Sif's type. And Mirabelle's. And Mirabelle's, of course. And I have scissors skills at my disposal as well. Yes, madame. I knew that. Okay, so you just want to correct him. Uh-huh. Since it's weak to scissors, I think you should use scissors attacks a bunch. Great idea, Boniface. I wonder what'll happen if you use the same type of craft skill multiple times in a row. Hehehe. Oh, interesting. Can you, like, combo them together? A lot of people have scissors. Okay. Scissors. Does it, like, stack? You also have scissors. Scissors. Feels like you guys are on a roll with those scissors attacks. I don't have any scissors attacks. So how about I give my turn away to someone who does, which is like what we've established earlier. Literally everyone but me, I guess. Ha! That's what you get for being rock type. I don't see you contributing enough in this fight to make fun of anyone else for their contributions. Keep holding the snacks, Bonnie. Hey everyone, I'm being bullied by a preteen. Preteens do that. Have you seen Twitter? God. Please advise. You'll get over it. What the hell? But great idea, Isabeau. To make sure we keep using the same type right after the other, use that skill of yours. Use that skill of yours to give your turn away, or you can guard if you want. My cool, your turn, craft skill. I'm not saying that. Skill issue. Honestly, you're right. Okay. Okay. Boosting their attack and crit chance. Fascinating. Okay. You can only do this so many times. I am gonna... Your attack is really high. I'm gonna give it to you. Scissors. Boom. That did less than I was expecting, if I'm being completely honest. Okay, so next let's... Whoa! Madame Odile! Sadness is about to attack Odile. Isabeau got in front of her. Isabeau! Owie. I'll see you all in a minute. Isabeau is KO. Oh, but he's fine. Are you okay? Oh, yeah, I'm fine. Don't you need someone to be KO'd for your tutorial anyway? Very true. Let's keep this tutorial going then. Thank you for playing along. No problem. I'll stay right here then. Stop talking! You're KO, and KO'd people can't talk, dummy! Okay. This is so unserious, I like it. Is it really okay? What do you mean, is it really okay? There's no referee. We're just vibing. We're all just friends having fun. Anyway, when someone's health points or HP goes down to 0, they'll be out cold and won't be able to fight anymore. There's multiple ways to wake him up, like using a crafted water, or if Mirabelle knew a craft skill to revive him. But how about we make this interesting with... Oh, I remember what those scissor symbols are for! If we do a combo and have 5 of the same symbol, we can do a jackpot skill! Exactly, Boniface. And see? We already have a combo of 3 right here. When we get 5 of the same symbol, whether rock, paper, or scissors, we'll be able to use the jackpot skill. Only rock, paper, and scissors attacks count for the jackpot, by the way. We should be careful with how we use those skills, but we can use any other type of skill or item without breaking the combo. Yay! A combo will save me. Please do a combo. You heard the man. Let's add 2 or more scissor symbols to our lineup, shall we? Alright, we're cutting. We're doing a little more cutting. Cut. I want to help too! Alright. Alright, nice. Let's go gambling! Oh, dang it. Now get ready. Oh, it just happens? Oh, it just happens? Oh, shit. Okay, so it's a big attack and it revives people. That's my understanding of it. Yahoo! We won! And I'm not out cold anymore! Every time we manage to use a jackpot skill, anyone who's out cold is revived, and we'll all get healed a little bit as well. We should try doing combos as often as we can. I mean, that seems pretty straightforward. Like, if every enemy has like a straightforward weakness, that just kind of... I feel like that's just what I should strive for in most scenarios. That's cool and all, but... What if you won without doing that jackpot skill? Would you have just left me there? No, of course not. We have some items. We would have revived you. We'll always revive anyone who's KO after a battle. Can't make unconscious people run around, can we? Are you really this upset that we left you alone for 2 minutes? Nah, not really. I'm just doing my part. Plus, the floor was nice and refreshing. That's sad. It is, but you're not supposed to say it aloud, Boniface. Hey. And that's the end of this little refresher. All good, Mirabelle? Yes. Thank you very much. You think you got everything too? Okay. This is helpful. The banter is honestly like the interjections of like banter are really helpful from like my understanding of these mechanics. You breathe in and out. 100 EXP received. Is that has he been saying that every time? Sorry for not paying attention, Isabelle. Aw, don't worry about it. I'm all good. Anything with the tutorial. Let's get going then. I like the idea of like a lot of these like high level characters just like acting out a tutorial for fun at the very end of their journey. Okay. Let's go right. There's something sparkling there. So it would seem... What's this sparkling thing? Oh, it's a key. Could it be the key to open the door? Probably, right? You pick it up. You found the circle key. The keychain dangling from it is shaped like a circle inside a circle inside a circle inside a circle. Does it mean something? What's up with the circles? The design is the design on the keychain, you mean? It's one of the symbols of the House of Change Belief. It's to show that we are all part of something bigger. Okay. The first circle is inside the bigger circle, which is also inside a bigger circle. It's also a part of the housemaid's uniform. Like Belle's brooch. Yeah. Yes, this is how I decided to wear it, but you can wear it however you want. As a necklace, a design on your clothes, or not at all. Breaking traditions is also part of the change belief. And the teardrops on your brooch? Pretty. It goes ding ding when I walk, period. It's like when I have buttons on my work uniform, I like just hearing them just do little clinks. Just a little just... It's happy. It makes me happy. Don't you love it when things go ding ding when you walk? Sure do. I don't have any things that go ding ding when I walk. Oh no, I'm excluded. It's fine. You put the key in your pocket. And then I just start hearing like a lot of ding ding noises when we start walking. Oh no! Oh no, Sifrin's actually sad. Not actually sad. Tea time. You insert the key into the keyhole and open the door. Alright, let's go! You take a step forward when suddenly... Oh, I kind of wanted to go left. Is something wrong, Sifrin? Huh? Did you see that light? A light? Here. You should take a look at this. I do see that. Think of the bell collar you had a long time ago. I'm not sure what you're referring to. It's fun when things go ding ding. I do like when things go ding ding. A storage room. Let's look around. I see a few tonics on those tables. Make sure to pick them up and give them to Bonnie before we leave. Check that closet too. There might be some cool stuff in there. You should check those out. I should. Okay. You open the closet. It's full of boxes and papers. And a pendant shaped like a bell. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Bell pendant, let's go. Well, closet was useless. But pretty pendant though. Can the pendant heal me when I'm hurt? Maybe it can. You don't know. You look at the pendant closely. It's just a pendant shaped like a bell. But you like it, so you put it on your pocket along with your souvenirs. Tonics and useful items will usually be visible, but you might get some useless but interesting things if you check everything in a room. Well, we have a little... Wait, there's a thing... Wait, but... Can I make it go ding ding? It's shaped like a bell? You look at the pendant. It's shaped like a bell, and you're sure it'll go ding ding when you shake it. You shake the pendant. It goes ding ding. As if summoned, the Funny Noises Appreciation crew jumped to your side. Ding ding! Ding ding! Ding ding. If you had a chain, you could wear the pendant and go ding ding all day long. A chain? Oh shit, I want a chain. I've never wanted anything more in my life. Ginger juice, pepper juice, thyme juice. Someone just took the bottle from you. Dial said I'm on spices duty. Still, that's a lot of spices you found there. Oh, I know this one. Pepper raises your attack, ginger raises your defense, and thyme makes you faster. Because spicy stuff makes people angry. Ginger makes you not sick, and thyme... well, I don't actually know why thyme makes you faster. Me neither. You look at what's on the table. You found a crafted water. Oh, these are actually, like, useful things. Someone just took the bottle from you. Dial also said I'm on water duty. This is a crafted water. If someone gets during battle, just a drop of it is enough to wake them right up. I shouldn't have done that. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Someone at school told me it was just coconut water. Wait, is it? If bananas can kill you, I don't see why coconuts can't revive you. Stool. Some flyers. They say, House of Change open. Come and see what you can do for the community and what the community can do for you. There's some people with sparkly eyes holding hands drawn on it. Okay. I drew those a few years ago to get people to come to the house. Oh yeah, you lived here, I forgot. It's a little embarrassing now. You think they look nice? Oh, supportive friend groups are just the most joyous little thing. Some small glass containers. You look around. You got a super sour tonic. Oh, sour tonics for everyone to share. You know, I've always wondered why they're more powerful than regular sour tonics when they're the same size. They're just that concentrated. I tried drinking a full super sour tonic once. And what happened? I couldn't taste anything for weeks. That was just some casual, like, traumatic experience that you just dropped on us. Some small glass containers. You look around, you found a sour tonic. You just give it all to them. You learned fast, friend. Be careful with those items, Boniface. Guard them well. Be ready to throw those at us if we need them during battle. It's probably safer than making all of us carry some. But Sif found those! You don't trust Sif to keep our items safe? The person who had a few weeks ago mixed up all the items we had to make a so-called super potion? No, I don't trust Siffrin with items. Ha! You cutely bat your eyes. Tonics are good to keep up your tonics are good to keep your HP up so you don't get knocked out while in battle. They're very sour. But the sourness is sure to make you more awake and ready for anything. Interesting. I remember what happened when you finished the sour candy bag and went sitting. Checks out. I will say real quick, I am playing this game fully blind. I don't know what these references are, and I would like to experience them organically. Oh, and I just fully ignored this. Hold on. Something wrong, Sif? You point towards the light? So they can't see it. Reaching out, you touch the light. Everyone was healed. Oh. I can save my progress by touching the star. Save your progress? Yes. You close your eyes. I don't feel like I have a reason to not save over this right now. How many slots we got? 12? Okay. I don't know how needed that's going to be, but we'll see. Well, that seems useful. You smile and turn your back towards everyone. What was that about? Received a good omen. Oh, yeah? Oh? That's great news. What was... Sorry, I'm getting these voices mixed up. Sorry, that's great news. What was... Don't know, don't care. Let's please get going. You nod. Sorry, saying that eating the sour thing and then losing all taste in your tongue is a thing that happened when you eat too much fizzy sour. Oh, you were just recalling your own experience. Oh, okay. For a second, I thought that was like an event that happened in the game. Remember what happened when you finished the sour? Oh, okay, gotcha. No, I see how the message was formatted. I see. Sorry, I'm behind. I'm caught up now. A statue of the Change God. It's been destroyed. Aw. It has been changed, you could say. Okay. I really want a chain. The game said if I could find a chain. Is there a chain? Something is keeping you from going back. There's no turning back now. You have to press on. I'm just looking for a chain. Surely I'll have like a prison or something, and I could just like rip something off the wall or do something like that. I don't know. Give me a chain. Oh my god. Wait! Ah! What? What is it? Sorry for screaming. Sorry. I don't know if this is relevant, but I recognize this corridor. Huh? I recognize it. The head housemaiden of this house used to warn us about it. I think she called it the Death Corridor. Oh, that sounds bad. So, the house is supposed to be a safe building, but with the king here, some traps might be activated. Is that what you mean? Traps. Traps. A job for me that... Oh yeah, they mentioned something about that. It is your job. Protect us, Trap Master! Okay, not the first time you've had to reassure Mirabelle. Time to look around. Oh, do I get like a tutorial on how to do this? Please, be careful. Go, Siffrin! Go, Siffrin, go! Not to tell you how to do your job, but make sure you check everything. Which is just those 6 pillars, I guess. Okay, this is a pillar, nothing there. Okay, I'm just looking at things. This is a broken pillar. You look around, trying to find something, anything. Nothing there. This one looks a little broken. This is a broken pillar. Nothing there. This is a pillar. Nothing there. Okay. This is a broken pillar. You look around trying to find something. Anything. Did you find something? There is something. Yep. A whole lot of nothing. Okay. What was that? Oh, that was probably just a sparkly. This is a pillar. Nothing there. Nothing? Hey, so I think the pillars are pretty chill. It seems like they're doing okay. Well, you can't find any switches or traps, so are we safe? We're not safe, are we? This is the death corridor. The older house maidens kept saying people died there. So there must be a trap. Something weight sensitive or something. Or maybe it's time sensitive. If we spend too long here. Well, if everything's frozen, then like maybe it's. Oh, come on now. There's nothing weird in here. But there must be. I believe Mira. I'm inclined to like believe her when she says there's something wrong. Like she's not. I don't think she's making this up. Mira. Belle, don't worry about it. Ren isn't good at many things, but they know stuff about traps. Hey. Right. If we can't trust the one who's supposed to lead us this early, this won't bode well for later. Hey! But... We're not dead yet, are we? Well, that's true. We have been in this room for a while, and Siffrin has been walking everywhere. And so if it was weight sensitive, something would have killed him by now. Exactly! It's all fine. Oh. Yeah, okay. I'll believe you. Sorry for worrying. I'm a little on edge. We're good, Mira. We're spending way too much time on this for it to be nothing. See? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! What's gonna happen to us? No, please! Please! Oh no! Oh no, this poor boy! Oh no! Oh no, something horrible's about to happen to him! Everything's fine. Oh no, he got caught. As you live through the novel experience of having your body crushed by a giant rock. What? Oh, you feel a tug on your stomach. And it was not fine. You died. Okay. I feel like I did my part. Start again. I was inclined to believe Mira. Damn, I was really confident. Oh, okay, so it just said loop 1. I got an achievement that said break a leg, die for the first time. Okay. Huh? Siffrin. Okay, we're back. Good morning. Well, more like good afternoon, I guess. Were you taking a nap? That's just like you. Only you could sleep peacefully at a time like this. I guess that's smart. We better get some rest while we can. We have to be ready for tomorrow, so we can finally face against the king. Huh? You're still half asleep, aren't you? You just look at her. Okay, then you can sleep for a little longer, but not too long. Come to the village when you're ready, okay? Huh? Hold on. Did you just die? You did, you think? You must have. I like how this is like a combination. I said this earlier, but like I like that this is like a combination of like inner monologue and also narration. Like it's interesting presentation. You did. You think you must have. You were in the house and then a big rock fell and now you're in the meadow back in Dormant. And what Mirabelle just said to you, waking you up, that was very familiar. But the trap. You idiot! You stupid fool! It's your job to take care of traps and you got taken out immediately! You didn't even see a glimpse of the king! And it's your job, stupid! Your job to see ahead, to take care of traps. You couldn't even do your job and now you're dead because you did a sloppy, awful, terrible job. And you died! You died! You felt your body being crushed and now you're laying on the grass alive! And your skin itches and your stomach hurts and you died! We're crashing the fuck out. You put your hands over your mouth and scream. Stars, you're so stupid and useless and dumb. Hey, let's evaluate our circumstances. Okay, you're over it now. Take a deep breath in and out. Yeah, everything's fine, actually. Everything is fine and nothing matters. Okay, you put your shaking hands behind your back, pressing them hard between you and the grass. Okay, you died. That's one thing. And now you're alive. That's not a... And not a crepe. That's another thing. And it's apparently the day before, back when Mirabelle woke you up from your nap. That's the third thing. You went back in time? Okay. That's normal. Totally normal. Totally 100% completely normal. Oh well, at least you were in the lead as always. Judging by where you were when you died, you were probably the only one who got hit. The only one that, in a way, you're really glad you're forced to take the lead every time you and everyone else gets somewhere dangerous. That you're back. Back to the day before you went to the house. You unlocked crate mode. When in crate mode, your max HP is minus 100%. Crate mode is death. It's like in Omori when you're toast. In this game, it's crepes. How? And why? And can you make sure not to die this time? Back to work, Siffrin. Okay. It's interesting how, like, I with like these time loop stories, it's always like it's interesting to see like how long it's going to take the main character to figure out what's going on. And sometimes that can be very tedious if it's not done correctly, because it's like the audience obviously knows what's going on, so it's just like we need to like iron out all the logic behind it. But like, okay, so Siffrin seems like they have a very solid grasp on it, like right away, and like that's a little refreshing. You got a memory of looping. You'll always remember this. Memories are a type of item you can equip. I saw that in the menu. I was curious about it. Each memory is specific to one character and gives them special abilities. For example, the memory you just got can only be equipped by you. When memory of looping is equipped, it'll boost your max HP by 5 per loop. Okay, so we're getting a little better each time. You can equip the memories by opening your menu and going to the equip section. What is that voice you've been hearing this whole time? The tutorial voice? Okay. Do I have to equip it? Do I have to equip it? Well, it didn't seem like it. That's the same light that you saw inside the house. You reach towards the light. You close your eyes. Fascinating. I haven't done a whole lot to like... I haven't done a whole lot of things that I feel like I could like divide. Like, there weren't a lot of like branching paths yet, so I'm gonna keep saving over this. Yes, in the equip section, you were in pockets. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Silly me. Oh, equip, gotcha. Siffrin. Okay, so can I only do one? Or memory. +5 to all stats. +5 max HP per loop. Fascinating. +5 to all stats seems kind of fire. I don't know. 5 seems a little trivial at this point. All the numbers are so high. I don't know if I have to keep it on in order for that to work, but okay. And I'm gonna assume everyone else already kind of has some stuff going on. Yeah, it'll get better later. Gotcha. Okay. Pew pew, pew pew. I like that we still have the memory of talking to them. Okay. After the 60th loop, it was a lot of HP. It seems like it's gonna be a lot of HP. It probably adds up quite a bit. Siffrin, you're up! Oops, you don't know how to act right now. You've seen this once before, so you should maybe act the same. No, because like last time, no, don't act the same, Let's act like enthusiastic because Mirabelle got sad. Mirabelle got sad that we weren't enthusiastic, so let's be enthusiastic this time. Figure something out, quick. Hey again, Mira. Still half asleep, huh? How was your nap? Okay, take 2, say something. Make normal words come out of your mouth. Smart and normal words, go. Yes, correct. I was taking nap time. I know that. I was there. Oh, stars. Oh, wait. I had something I wanted to ask you. I have an idea for tonight. This will be the night before we go fight the king, so I felt like we could make it special somehow. So I was thinking, how about a sleepover? Let's all eat good food together, sleep in the same room, maybe tell stories. It would be nice, wouldn't it? Suddenly, you remember where this conversation is heading. This is the moment in the conversation where you made Mirabelle upset. Can you change it? Can you change fate? The only way to find out something like... That sounds like an amazing idea, Mira. Yes! Yes! Yeah? Oh, yeah, I'm so glad you think so. I was thinking it was a little silly, but if you think it could be fun, then great. Okay! Alright, oh, I can't wait. This will be delightful. I'm smiling just thinking about it. Mission complete. That's the mission complete song. I will not remember it for next time, but that's what it is. So you can change things. This was a small change, but if your fate isn't set in stone, then... So, could you let everyone know? I would really appreciate it. Sure. Okay. Let me think. Madame Odile should be in the shop buying items. Bonnie should be near the fields to the east, and Isabeau is at the favorite tree to the west. We're staying in the clock tower at the east of the town, so right past the broken bridge, so you can just tell everyone to meet up there later. That was a lot of names and places. Will you remember? You think so, yes. I always remember things. Well, unrelated to your memory, you are back to the true ending route. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, let's do it. Well, unrelated to your memory, here's a note with everyone's location. Like, literally, like, Siffrin's, like, own struggle of just being like, oh no, I made them sad on accident. Like, that's so real. I relate to that so much. I would feel as if I was not on the good ending, if I wasn't on, like, the best terms with every single character. Okay, here's a note with everyone's location, just in case you forget. Put the note in your pocket. Okay, I don't really think I need that. Oh, and don't forget to check the Change God statue too for good luck. You have goodbye. Okay, that was slightly different from what you remembered, but still. So it seems you really are repeating the same day, with small differences. And Mirabelle doesn't seem to be aware of it. Are you the only one repeating today? What should you do? So, you should come to the favorite tree when you have a second, Stardust. What? Who said that? What? I've been there. I can go again. Will I catch some fish this time? Let me catch some fish. Let me catch some fish. We're fish boys today. Let's go. You look like someone who would like fishing. Would you like to fish for a little bit? You didn't catch anything last time, but maybe this time. Why not? Yes. All right. This time for sure. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. I take the fishing pole, and I'm gonna get like the biggest fucking fish that the world has ever seen. Think of like the largest fish you've ever seen in a fishing game, and it's gonna be 10 times that size. Thanos would need to snap twice to get rid of that thing. This is so ready. It's gonna be bigger than the planet. I'm about to unearth an ancient demon from this tiny little pond. Watch! Watch! Oh no, okay. How did you manage to mess it up a second time? Well, because we did the same thing, silly. We did the same thing. You're gonna fish a mosasaur? Please. Well, yeah, because it specifically was like, oh, we picked the same lore, we did the same thing. That's the problem. Don't repeat it if it didn't work. That's not how this works. Okay, I'm curious. What happens if I do this? Still here looking down at you. Would the Change God be mad if you got a blessing again? Would it know? You believe strongly or whatever. That will be really I feel like attacking more is probably useful. Don't leave the enemy a chance to touch you. You repeat under your breath. Super fast, super fast, super fast. You actually feel a little faster? You jump in place trying to notice if anything changed. You jump right on a pointy rock. You don't tear up. Not that much agile, but not that much agile. You and your friend's attack speed got boosted a little. Once per loop, you can go to the Change God statue and boost one of your stats. The effects of the statue will be reset every time you go back to Dormont. So, every time you loop back here, don't forget to go to the Change God statue, okay? You close your eyes. Act 2, fascinating. And we are now on loop 1. It said 0 earlier. So now the game has started. Wow. Okay, that's enough for this loop. You thank the Change God for its blessing and quickly run away. It'd be great if I ran like slightly faster. First time I walked up to you, I thought that was like your lower jaw. I thought his arms was like his lower jaw, and I was just like, what the fuck am I looking at? It looked like a puppet, but like I now see that that is his head and then his arms. Isabeau's here, probably pondering what favor to ask the tree. Hey, it's Isa. Isa? Isa? Hey, Sif. Are you still half asleep? You should stop taking forever naps, Sif. Naps give you cotton brain. Hope I could see it now. That was like all I could see. And so that's why I was like, I was really surprised when I heard it was like my friend that I was looking for. I wish I could see it. I apologize for that. Anyway, I was just looking at the favor tree. Isn't this tree cool? He looks like Spammed it. He does. Oh, wait, you remember this? Yeah, it is. Glad you agree. One could say it's a pretty, tremendous tree. Yeah! Yeah! Yes! You both laugh. Oh, we didn't do like the name bit. I forgot what we said. I forgot what we shouted at each other. But we didn't do that. Laughing uproariously, he raises his hand towards your shoulder, but stops, brings it to its side. Didn't you do this before? What a weird gesture. Oh, okay. He wants to be close with us, but he's like discouraging himself. He was gonna put his hand on our shoulder, but he was worried that would be like too much or like give the game away. No, this guy is fully down bad for us. You can't convince me otherwise. Ha, that was funny. That's why he's laughing so hard at these jokes that aren't that funny. Bro is down bad. Anyway, the tree feels weird somehow. Or maybe it's just me. What? The tree feels weird. Yeah, like it feels weird, but not mean. Like if a lion came towards you and offered you some candy, that'd be weird, right? That kind of weird. What? Did you say that? I'm not gonna ask him if you said that last time. Sure. Oh, you always get me, Sif. The tree feels weird? Maybe we should go take a look at it. I'm gonna go soon so you can do your thing with the tree, but do you want to talk before I go? You don't need to talk to your allies about things you've already talked about, but the option is still there just in case you need a refresher. Okay. Yeah, we established that they're all gonna go to the clock tower anyway, and so I don't actually need to, like, that's a canon reason I don't actually need to talk about it. Anything weird happened lately? Yeah, the tree. I told you, something feels off. But I have other things to worry about, so who cares? Questions raised. Okay, what a fruitful dialogue option. Okay, I'll be going now. I'll see you at the clock tower later. Isabeau said the tree felt weird. You decided to take a look at the tree. The favor tree. Isabeau said the tree felt weird. And you heard someone telling you to come here, didn't you? What was that voice? You walk towards the tree. I'm freaking out. The tree is so big, everything under it is dark as night. But you feel like someone is here, sitting at the foot of the tree, looking at you. Cautiously, with a hand on your dagger, you walk towards the base of the tree. We have a dagger? We have a dagger to play rock, paper, scissors? Well, you found someone, all right? Hello, stranger. What the fuck? Hi. We have some fans of this character in chat, it seems. Hello, stranger. Oh, I see your little legs. You give off an energy that I really, really enjoy. Star? Oh shit. You're the star. You're the in Stars in Time. My, struck speechless at the sight of me, aren't you? You're so cute, Stardust. Stardust? Oh, Siffrin, look at you. All lost and confused. Huh? Wait, how do you know my... Why wouldn't I know? You're Sif. Siffrin. No middle names, no last name. Just Siffrin. I shouldn't wonder why you look like this, though. It makes sense that you'd feel overwhelmed. Considering this is your first loop and all. Okay, so we are being brought along on a journey. Huh? How do you... Oh, of course I know, Stardust. I know about you, about your party, about the loops, about that funny silver coin you carry. Alright, that's it. Can you stop talking, please? Oh, Stars, no need to yell. Let's take a deep breath in and out, okay? Breathe with me. Let's go. In. Your head hurts and your hands are shaking and your heart is beating like it's about to explode, so you probably should. Slowly, following the astral being, you breathe in and out. Phew. All right. Who I am, right? Well, let's see. Let's go with Loop. Your ally Loop, here to help you with the loops. Easy to remember, right? And for pronouns, you may address me with the royal we. Okay. That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. Ah, yes, that's true, isn't it? Then use they, them for me. Okay, so I'm sure you'll think about me all the time, so you might as well know what pronouns to use. I was a little thrown off with we. I was just like, but like we is like inclusive of the person saying it, so I'm like, how does... Okay, but okay. Yeah, better know this one's pronouns so you can think very clearly in your head that they're getting on your nerves. Period. That is an amazing screenshot. I love that. Your turn, you guess. I use he, they, I know. It's on your profile. It's in your profile. Yeah, I saw that. I can read, you know. My what now? Anyway, Stardust, I'm here to help. Man, Siffrin, you're just going through it. You're just going through it. Okay. Anyway, Stardust, I'm here to help. Ask whatever questions your little heart desires. Yep, full-blown headache now. Ugh. Questions. I don't think I've ever played a game in which characters like openly introduce their pronouns to each other. Like, that's interesting. That's interesting. I like that. I do that in real life, and so it's interesting to like see it in here. You said I'm looping? Oh, getting right into it. I like it, Stardust. Are you sitting down? You better sit down, or you're gonna get a lot of info at once. You sit down. So, you're stuck in a time loop. Fun, right? Which means that every time you die, you'll loop back, and you'll get to try it all over again. No matter how horribly or stupidly you die, like, let's say, crushed by a giant rock, you will always come back. They saw that? Did you see? Of course I saw, Stardust. How can I help you if I don't know what you're doing? Also, you've probably noticed a lot of things got reset, right? Your party members are saying the same things, all the items you got while you were in the house disappeared. Yeah, you notice your pockets got emptier. Because I didn't pick anything up yet, right? Stardust, you smart cookie, you got it! You'll have to pick them up again, if you want. Which you probably should, since you got a long road ahead of you. So what about... I have to pick up keys again, too? Yep, every time. Well, until you learn. Huh? Learn what? Anyway, this is a lot of information, but don't worry. You'll pick things up as you go along. Oh, but your weapons and equipment won't be reset, though. So that's good news. Isn't it nice that you get to keep your cool, powerful equipment? Especially since you, Stardust, will keep whatever experience you have, but the rest of your party won't. Compensate by having powerful weapons equipped. Your friends won't grow and get experience like you? I guess that makes sense, since they won't remember whatever enemies you face. Speaking of your party, you can tell them about the loops if you want. They might be able to help, and nothing is keeping you from telling them, so... Why? Why would I tell them? Why wouldn't you? Don't you need help? I don't know, just... Something about that just seems forbidden for some reason. I don't know why. You've just learned that you can start again as many times as you want and fix your mistakes. Why would you need help? You're the one in a position to help your friends here. I don't really need their help. Right, because you got me. Not what you meant. Questions. What should I do now? Let's see. Have you tried not dying? I don't know. Just an idea. Just go back to the house and just try again. And maybe die again? Guess we'll see. Remember, no death is wasted. That... Watch me find a way. Thanks, that was useless. Questions. Any advice? Advice, yes. I have advice. Don't eat pineapples. You're allergic. Am I? You really are. Don't try it. Oh, you look so steamed. Okay, real advice. While you were talking to your party, didn't you see a weird symbol appear? 2 little triangles, maybe. I don't recall. It might have... Oh, wait, no, I know what you're talking about. I thought that was like a skip button or something. It might happen with some conversations you've heard before. If you see it, you can zone out by pressing the square button. It makes you stop listening and makes conversations go faster. No point in staying aware for conversations you've already experienced, huh? Let's try it with the next text box so you know how it works. I am talking now, so press the square whenever. No, don't press that, silly. Press... I did. Let's try again. I am talking now, so... Yeah! Oh, okay. I did. Oh, was I supposed to, like, hold it? You're doing it. Don't make me so excited. So proud of you. Oh, I'm supposed to be holding it right now. Okay. No. I was okay. I see the bit. I was supposed to see that dialogue in the event that I pushed the wrong button. And then they would have been like, oh, that's the wrong... No, that's not it. But, like, no, that's just, like, the dialogue. Yeah, that's it. You did it! It'll take some time for you to get used to it, but it'll save you time for sure. You might miss what your party is saying, but who cares, right? If you make them mad, you can always look back and they'll have forgotten all about it. That's a very detached way to look at your friends. If you want me to say it another way, if you see the icon during your conversation, press square to fast forward through it. I unlocked the secret 4th sign. Potassium. Let's fucking go. I don't know, you don't know how they did that, but their voice resonated through your head. You've heard that voice before. Yesterday. Well, in another version of today, really. So they were the voice you've been hearing, giving you advice. See, I'm useful. I'm very useful. That's why I'm here, Helpful Loop. That is useful, but... Why are you helping me? You need it, darling. Because I think you should be helped. I won't always have the answers, but... I think having someone on your side to talk to is better than dealing with this alone. Right? But I never asked for your help. Okay, alright, Sif. You don't gotta be like that. Come on. Tough luck, Stardust. I'll still help you out. Alright. That's all I have for you right now, but don't forget to come to me when you feel stuck, okay? I'll be right here under this tree. Don't forget. Bye! They wave at you excitedly. You awkwardly wave back as you go. Loop, huh? They're a little annoying, but if you do find yourself stuck at some point or just need someone to talk to, they might be able to help. Hey, Stardust! How can I help you on this wonderful new loop? Questions. Okay, so I can go to you if I don't know what to do. Let's talk about something. Sure! What do you want to talk about? Are you getting on my nerves on purpose? Yes, I actually manufactured this personality especially to get on your nerves, Stardust. You can't tell if that's sarcasm or not. Either way, it's working really well. I had a question about questions. Should I check everything again? You mean, should you check the same barrels, the same closets, the same objects on tables every loop? I mean, you can, but you know things won't change, right? If you really want to get a certain item again, or listen to your friends repeat something funny, you should. I personally would only check 2 or 3 things every loop and ignore the rest. It'll just make you crazy to expect something to change, but nothing will. All that might change is your reaction to it. Questions. Okay, so that's the game signaling to me that, like, okay, you don't there's not like unique dialogue for every single loop or anything for like every single little thing. Okay. Actually, no. So like, what's our goal here? To defeat that king? What should you do? Well, stars. I don't know. Did you get to the top of the house so you could fight the king yet? I don't know. Just an idea. Come on, Stardust. You can do it. I believe in you. Ugh. You're so helpful. I really am. Thank you for noticing. Don't worry. I know there's that big pesky trap in the way, but I'm sure you'll find a way around it if you just look. Anything else? Questions. Okay. See you later, Stardust. I waved at you excitedly. I noticed that like a couple of the options have like different levels of being grayed out. Yeah, awkwardly wave back as you go. Okay. Interesting structure here. I'm gonna go get some water real quick. I'm really digging the personality of this game so far. Okay. I know they literally said nothing would change. This is definitely a really fun game. I'm enjoying it. I'm excited. All right, so there were two choices here. Hello, welcome to my home, complete stranger. Oh, you're one of the people. Oh, yeah. Okay. Does anything different happen if I say like tears instead? Our friend has tears, and she rocks them quite a bit. I like the teardrop one better. You're right. I think she'd be happy about this one. You told her to give her wife the other necklace before. I did. But she just said the exact same thing. Why even ask then? Hey, make sure to defeat the king tomorrow, okay? I'd like to, yeah, that's my wife. Yeah, you'll definitely be able to save everyone with this power you have, so she'll definitely be able to ask her which necklace she actually prefers. Okay, so there is new dialogue, low-key. It's okay. And there was new dialogue for you. Like stuff we did last time. Wait, I literally know what you're gonna pick. Hey, you! The strange adult with a hat! Yeah. Your tutorial kid. Or like Agatha or whatever it was. Mom says you're very strong, you're gonna help us all? Any advice? I may have advice for you. What do you need? You like advice about guarding? Is guarding a thing? That might be something I do. Guarding? Guarding, huh? It goes without saying that if an enemy attacks you while you're guarding, the damage you take will be halved. 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 Why is the V capitalized like that? Making it quite literally the difference between life and death. It also makes your attack gauge fill a little slower because you're waiting for a hit, you know? Only losers don't guard. I might be a loser. Okay, I'll figure out some of the things. Hold on. It was a draw last time. I want this kid to eat shit. Duh. Of course you do. What kind of person doesn't have rock, paper, scissors considering it's the basic of combat, of war, of life? Let's play. Okay, so the first time... Wait, shit. Wait, what did you pick the first time? I picked paper the first... No, we both picked paper, didn't we? Yeah, we both picked paper, so I'm gonna pick scissors. Get fucked. I threw paper. How could I lose to someone like you? Okay, let's do it again. 2 out of 3, okay. Second time paper worked. I think second time you said rock. Hell yeah. Tutorial kid threw rock. No! I threw rock! I've lost this round. But it's not over yet. Okay, last round. It is over. 2 out of 3, you lost. You're just trying to like get some pity points now. So I said paper and then scissors 1, so I'm gonna say rock. I think you did scissors last time. Yeah. The tutorial kid threw scissors. You threw rock? No, I threw scissors. Why this? Ugh. You won every round. How could this happen? Tutorial kid puts one knee to the ground, clearly acting as if they're wounded. I could do nothing but accept my defeat. Anyway, here's your reward. It's like you knew what I was gonna do every single time. Anyway, here's your reward. I got 5 sour tonics. I got 3 super sour tonics. I got 1 super sweet tonic. Let's go. And like Bonnie didn't steal them. Hell yeah. Now you know the basics of rock, paper, scissors, so you're invincible. Our training is coming to... You gave me so many things. Our training's come to an end. Farewell. Oh, maybe there's a way I can get like a chain. That sounded like a chain on the other side of the door. Maybe if there's a way, I can open these houses if I get like, it sounded like there might have been, the way they were like talking about it, it sounded like there might have been a way to like carry items through different loops, right? So that makes me think I'm gonna see if I can't like get keys. It just says like, they have interesting shapes. I don't know. Obliterate that child. Hell yeah. Going to bed now, Stardust. Have a good one. Yeah, hell yeah. Thank you for coming. Okay. So, most of the dialogue is the same, with just the little bits that aren't. Odell is here looking at what the shop has to offer. Hey, I'm Odie. Oh, Siffrin, you look rested. Glad to see you this laid back on the day before the end of the world. Anyway, how can I help you? Questions? Oh, just nothing. Nothing at all. Okay, see you at the clock tower later then. Okay. I guess that's it. There weren't a lot of differing dialect. Did I go in here? I don't know if I did. I don't think I did. Wait, maybe I did. Welcome to the library. Well, our selection is kind of lacking. All the good books are in the house. But the house is, well, closed until further notice. Since the king took residence there and froze everyone in time. Are you looking for a book in particular? Are you? Nope. No problem. Let me know if I can help with anything. Maybe if I'm looking for a book in the future. Mirabelle is here, sitting on a bench looking at papers. Was there any different dialogue for you? No? Okay. I really wanted to... I'm a little bummed that, like, Isabeau is... Can I find Isabeau? Isabeau left. Oh. Oh, you just... Oh, that's probably a way to, like, end the run immediately, isn't it? Hold on. Oh, shit! Oh no, I locked it in. Okay, we'll deal with it. Well, I'll just do it in the future. I'll definitely get a chance to do that. I want to give the flower to Isabeau. Siffrin, you're here. We were waiting for you. Let's go inside. I am so... Okay, yeah. I love that the skip button is a zone out button. Psst, Stardust. As you're about to take another samosa to munch on, you hear Loop's voice and try not to jump. Sorry. So, here again, huh? Don't worry, you'll get to zone out during this entire event if you want. But there is something... You're able to zone through most conversations you've seen at least once, yes. But some of them might be slightly different. Oh, don't stress out about it. Don't worry. If it was really important, you'd stop zoning out immediately. But remember that just because you could zone out doesn't mean the events will be exactly the same. Okay, so I'm never zoning out then, is what you're saying. So, to zone out and miss some small things, or listen to it all again? What a dilemma. That's all. Bye, Stardust. Go back to your samosa. Is that a setting I can change? Because that'd be interesting. I don't know, maybe that was hard. Maybe that's like hard to program. Adjusting. I am adjusting. I am adjusting. Adjustment. Adjustment. Okay. Phew. Okay. Well, if there's like little changes, I live for that. I love that. You didn't eat much this time. Oh, okay. Your stomach feels weird. Okay. It's probably fine. You didn't like it? Uh-oh. I'm just not very hungry. But you're always hungry. Uh-oh. I may have eaten some bread earlier. I didn't eat bread earlier. Siffrin, how could you do this to poor Boniface? I ate bread last time, and I did not this time. How could you do this to poor Boniface? Look at them. They're pouting so hard, they're about to explode. Kaboom! I exploded. Siffrin was destroyed on impact. A beautiful explosion. Siffrin, you died because of your hubris. How regrettable. Was it just me that died? Yes. You were the only casualty. That's fine then. You still dramatically fall over for good measure. No, how could this happen? Sad. Oh well, there are other travelers. Yeah, we just died. It's okay. We can just loop again. It's fine. Everyone? And, okay. For as long as you can. Oh. And you're real happy about it. Okay. Okay, I'm very curious if this is different. Say anything new? The thing I have to tell you is that I don't have anything to tell you right now, but I will when the kingdom. Okay, yeah, whatever. You're so curious, but the only thing you could say is, okay. 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 You think about how far you have to go before beating the king. You fall asleep. This time yeah, as I was saying, especially now if there's like a crazy time loop happening, I would have been like, oh no, yeah, say what's in your mind. We don't know what's gonna happen tomorrow. Okay. Wait, Mirabelle's gonna want a tutorial, and I'm gonna be like, no. Oh, up ahead, that's some same sadness as before. A sadness, huh? The house must be crawling with them. Okay, everyone, let's, don't get overwhelmed now. Come on, we've seen tons of these already. Don't worry, Belle. We can take care of them, no problem. Okay. Last time she felt better after talking strategy. You could do that again, or you could, you know, save time. Let's skip it. She'll be fine anyway, won't she? Yeah, I feel bad because like she really like she really wanted to she got a lot of comfort from us kind of talking about it. Okay. You'll be okay, Mira. Yes. Let's go, everyone. Monster time! I really don't need that whole tutorial again. It was really long. Okay. I don't have a lot of rock attacks, so maybe it's not worth getting the... No, it's not worth it, never mind. I'll just whack. I'll just whack. I like how very Earthbound inspired this screen is. Bonnie, you useless sack of shit. Okay. You breathe in and out. 100 XP received. Cool. We did it! See, Mira? It wasn't that bad. Going through the house will be a piece of cake! You smile and take the lead. Okay, so I probably need to, like, actually do something to avoid the thing. I don't know what, though. Okay, fights aren't that hard. They're trying their best. Hey, I respect that they're trying their best. Sorry, never mind. I apologize, Bonnie. That was needlessly mean. Okay. Healing. Well, I might as well use my item. Well, I don't know. Attack. For like the stronger enemies, maybe I'd want to do. Oh no, you're rock actually. So let's get all the scissors. Let's lock down scissors. Urchin. Scissors. We almost got it! It's very weak. A slightly stronger blow would have done it. Well, if it's weak, want to deal the final blow, Bonnie? Can I? It is pretty weak, so sure. Knock yourself out. Knock that thing out. Okay, here I go. Okay, you hit it this time. Yeah! Hell yeah. You clap. Great job, Bon Bon. You did good. What would we have done without you? Okay, thank you, Bon. Thank you, Bon. If an enemy is close to death, your little kiddo might deal the final blow. Look at them. So proud. Like a little bird who flew for the first time. You breathe in and out. Hell yeah. 200 XP received. Okay. Oh wait, I just realized. Wait, scissors was not the attack for the last enemy, was it? That was a rock enemy. What the fuck was I doing? Okay. I was hoping for the heal. Okay, well now we can do it. Scissor, scissor. Now let's do it. You're a lot weaker than before. You breathe in and out. 400 XP. Okay. Reaching out, you touch the light. Everyone's healed. Cool, cool. I don't know if it's necessary to save throughout these. I guess I will. Better safe than sorry about it, I guess. If I had a chain. Can I get a chain? A storage room, let's look around. See a few tonics on those tables, make sure, yeah. Items to pick up again. Do we really need items? Oh, I'm surprised to hear this from you since you just love to pick up random things. Of course we need those items. Tonics, juices, those items will keep our health up and are integral to our survival. We can't always count on Mirabelle to heal us. Don't hesitate to use tonics or items in battle if you get overwhelmed. It seems important. You decide to remember those words. It'd be bad to be beaten in battle because you've forgotten about the items you carry. You got a memory of tonics. You'll always remember this. When memory of tonics is equipped, any tonic the researcher uses will recover more HP. Okay. What do they currently have? You're the researcher, right? You. Wait, who's the researcher? Who among us is the researcher? Oh, it is you. Oh, but do I have to equip it? Do I have to equip it for the ability that you have? Who puts it on? Oh, it is there. Whoops. What's this do? Plus $5 okay, so that's like the basic overall thing. Health items used by Odile will restore more HP. I might as well put that on. I don't really have like a strategy in place for all that. But it could work. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I have a lot of sour tonics for beating the kid. Remind me what those do? What do those do? Equip, no. Pockets. Makes you smile when you... Oh, completely heals everyone in its HP? That's wild. I got that for defeating a random kid on the street. Defeats, drink that heals 40% of everyone's HP. Makes you do a kissy face when you drink it. So 50% of one person, 40% of everybody, or everything of everybody. And that's a full heal. Boosts everyone's attack. I imagine those can only be used in battles. Okay, cool, cool. What's this? Some flyers. They say, oh yeah, I remember. And then there's some sparkling eyes. I remember. You think they look nice? It's full of boxes, papers, pendant shaped like a bell. You wonder if you could find a chain for it somewhere. Ding ding. I was thinking, I don't know. It says on the side, do not shake. It's full of various nuts. It's full of water. Is there a barrel full of chains, perhaps? Okay. Well, ouchie! Did you just... No. Run into the door? No, I didn't! You imagined it! Oh no, I didn't think it'd be locked. The king's scared of us, right? Oh, I didn't see this dialogue. He has to be since he's putting locked doors in our way. Hopefully the key won't be hard to find. Let's take a look around. Looking at the door, you notice a symbol over the keyhole. It looks like a circle inside a circle inside a circle. Oh, did I not get the key? Oh, I don't know. Why didn't I get this? No time. So that might would this key open the doors in the town, or is that crazy? It might be a little crazy. Cause like it just says there's a weird symbol in the doors over there. Save. Cool, cool. Okay. Key time. Key time! Oh wait, that's the room you died in because you didn't check for traps. There must be a switch or something somewhere that can stop the trap from activating. I see sparkles on that pillar. You didn't feel it last time, but you could feel something different in this room. This is a normal pillar, but carefully, you look at the pillar. Oh, stars. Hidden, unless you're looking at the right angle. You can see a switch hidden between the rocks. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Oh, wait, Siffrin, I just remembered this room. It's... You press the switch. Ah! Whoa! Okay, the rock fell, and not on your head. Woohoo! So you can change things. You can fix things. You can keep going. You're feeling a lot more confident about this killing a monarch business. You give a thumbs up. Trap taken care of. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. That was the second victory jingle. I don't remember what the first one was, but that one was better. I suppose it is. That was scary. Oh, before you forget, you should ask. Any more death corridors, Mira? Death corridor? No, that's the only one. I promise. This hallway had a trap which Siffrin just activated, but I didn't think there's any other ones in the house. Good to know. Let's get going then. Okay. I need 5 more orbs across the land. The gate is locked. Well, this one I expected would be locked. Where does it bring us? Farther into the house? Yes. This is the only way to the second floor. No wonder the king would make sure we couldn't go in. I'm telling you, the king is scared of us. Maybe he is, but in the meantime, we should find a way to open this door. You look at the gate a little bit closer. The keyhole is shaped like an egg, broken in half. Relatable. Alright. Ow. Goddamn. Okay. Yeah, let's make everyone faster. I don't think it's worth holding out for rock. I don't think we need that. There's one friend for each. Okay. Boost all friends attack. Let's do it. So we get the ones that use rock. For instance, smash. Wait. Yeah, smash. And also, rock again. You breathe in and out. Okay, nice. Seems like Siffrin really values breathing exercises. That's good. Oh, God. Okay. I'll just do what I did again last time. Faster. Buff. Cool, cool. Is it worth using an item? I don't know if they're gonna respawn or not. There's like a thing in here. Because I could just go here, but I don't know if the enemies are gonna respawn. Cool, cool. Okay, they do respawn. They seem pretty easy to avoid, though, TBH. As soon as I say that, the instant, the very second, what the fuck is your deal? Hey, I'm confused. Do you have more than one weakness? That'd be nuts. Okay, so you seem to have little fists. Oh no, there's two of you. Okay, I see the vision. I see the vision. All right. Might lower enemies' attack. Let's do that. I'm a little nervous to fight two people. Okay. Did it lower their attack? I don't think it did. Damn. Okay. So we need paper on all enemies. Okay, those are two different people. And then I think you should do rock damage to everybody. And I want you to do something crazy. Let's just get paper. Okay, you. Nice, okay. Get his ass. Okay, Bonnie. Craft. Okay, I'll just whack you. I'll just keep on whacking you. I'll whack you. I'm whacking you. You're still alive. Smashed you like a saltine cracker. Okay. Is there a chain in here? Row of spears? Why'd the need for an armory and weapons in the first place? Does the house often get attacked? Oh, not at all. Well, you know, except for right now. This is just one of the many classes the house gives. It's very popular with young adults. In a few weeks, you can learn how to make your very own weapon. It's not only in Dormont. Juvent's house gives smithing classes to. We also do that, where I'm from. Most people put the weapon on their wall to look cool. It does look cool. My sister took a class like this. She made a massive hammer and tried to hang it into the wall in her room. And? Hammer too heavy. Wall broke. We had to share my room for weeks. How awful. Oh, look on the wall, there's a sword. The sword looks rapier-like. You want to take it, Mira? Taking things that don't belong to you is bad. But yes, I would like the sword. You got over that quickly. The needle sword. You give the needle sword to Mirabelle to equip later. Found a weapon. Weapons and arms can be equipped by going through the menu. Is equip. This specific weapon is for your little house maiden. Don't forget to equip it. Okay. I summon the power of Hollow Knight. Or no, it was for you. Trying to read your needle sword. Is this better? Oh, defense is a little better. That's probably good if I'm gonna have you like. Yeah, okay. That's probably a little better if I'm gonna have you like do healing and stuff like that. A big steel thing with a stone on it and an oven for weapons. Those things have a name, but you can't remember what it is. It's a forge, and that's an anvil, Siffrin. And the stone is a sharpening stone. Oh, yeah! An anvil, sharpening stone, and forge. Oh, nice. And we will remember that for next time. An anvil, sharpening stone, yeah, okay. Some vials, let's see. You got crafted water. Okay. So the game was a little vague on whether it wanted me to, like, get items again, but, like, I think it's fine. It's probably fine. It's a barrel. It's full of water. Fuck. Symbol of a keel shaped like an egg. There's egg and then there's a broken egg. I got the faster one. Why are all these enemies outspeeding me? Are they just that good? Are they just that cool? Okay, I'm not afraid enough of you to do anything other than just whack you. Okay. It's such a rejection whenever you hear that. It's just such like a... Okay. I'm not going to sit here and fight every single enemy because then I'll just be here for years. But we've got time. Is there a chain in here? That is the only thing important to me. The cupboard is full of various board games. A craft game for kids, a fishing game, checkers. Checkers! We should play team checkers again! Sif and I will kick your butts! I think I'll pass. The last time we played, Siffrin cheated the whole time and you didn't even notice. My obliviousness makes me a wonderful teammate. Whatever, man. Some cutlery and kitchen utensils. Is it cutlery? Yeah, dummy. Why do you have to ask? No, I'm asking Madame O'Dial. Is it cutlery you're studying? Cutleryology? This is it, right? Did I get it? Wrong again, mister. I swear your guesses are getting more and more eccentric. Oh, we're gonna learn what she's doing. And we're gonna, like, rub it in her face in the beginning. We're gonna be like, it's this. Oh, she's so confident. It's gonna be like her dying words or something, and we're gonna like use that against her in like the next thing. Oh, I'm so ready. Oh, your face is gonna be wild. Your face is gonna, ooh, that smug look. It'll be gone. That smile will be turned upside down, and I will have so much petty satisfaction. Okay. Who makes their research all about cutlery of all things? Someone has to. Some people, I'm sure. Not me. Oh well. I'll figure it out one day. Sure you will. You're also curious, but neither Isabeau or you managed to find out what she's studying yet. I would love to find out. A figurine of the Change God. It's been destroyed. Sad. Some vials. Let's see. You got crafted water. Give it to Bonnie for safekeeping. These items feel objectively really good. Hello, Stardust. Got your hand on some salty broths, didn't you? Drinking one in battle will lower all of someone's craft cooldowns by 6, so they're very useful. Interesting. Use them wisely. Bye, Stardust. Have fun. Don't get crushed by rocks. Some books. One of them is a very striking cover of voodoo clay figurine with large sunken eyes and a screaming mouth. Spooky. Okay. Oh, there's something over there. It appears to be water in the middle of condensation. Oh yeah, some weird water. I've heard about it from people in Dormont. They call those tears. If you touch one, you'll be frozen in time. That's what they told me. There were a few outside the village, too. Tears, huh? So do not fucking touch it. There might be a lot of those around the house. You know that dying of natural causes will bring you back. But what about being frozen in time? Is it different? Would it stop you from looping back? Touch it? You only live once? Touch it? I feel like you only live once is not that's not the expression. You only live once. Don't touch it. Yeah, that's scary. You should just go ahead and move on. Okay, we get it. Let's stop looking at it. Can we go already? Oh. Sif! I didn't want to... Bonnie. Bonnie. Bonnie, no. Bonnie. Bonnie. Bonnie, your little bit actually murdered me. Bonnie. You see something appear before you. This is Dormont in the house. Can you decide where to loop back? Oh, interesting. That's tempting. It's tempting to go back like that. I really want to go back and I want to give Isabeau the flowers, see what happens. You can see Village of Dormont. Something's keeping you from getting there right now. Hey, it's me, T here. Don't worry, I promise you'll get to loop back to Dormont at some point, but it's tutorial time now. You have no choice. Ugh. Oh, okay. Dormont, sure. Okay. Oh, you're back. You're back. For a second, you were genuinely worried you weren't going to loop back and stay frozen in time forever. Being frozen in time felt like sleeping. So tears freeze you in time, and being frozen in time makes you loop back. Seems like a pretty painless way to loop back whenever you please. Is that the takeaway? Is that the takeaway? Is that like I should like abuse it? Oh my god. Can I just get all of them? I'm probably gonna loop a whole lot. But I'm just like, I feel like I can't just not get the items. Okay. Interesting how, like, those were there, but the door's open. That was not the order I did think. Oh! This room, it's... And press the switch. There's a world in which I walk through this room in a very specific way. You chuckle. Oh, hey, bunk. If I, like, walked... There's a world in which one of them is, like, in the path of that. I'm curious about it. These are not the thoughts I should be having, but I am. The tear stands in the way. Okay, you learned. You're smart now. You ignore everyone's confused looks at the tear and keep walking. Gotcha. Bam ba bum bum ba da da da. Okay. Give turn to a friend, boosting their attack and crit. Oh. I want that one. Let's do that. Cool. Oh my god. Okay, so far battles aren't like strong enough. Or not strong enough. Battles are not like long enough to warrant doing a whole lot other than just wailing on them. Or just like spamming all of my moves, you know? In and out, 450. Okay, cool. Okay. Cool. The door's locked tight. Has an interesting shape. It doesn't have a hole or key. You look at it curiously. As opposed to easy look. Have you never seen a lock like this before, Sif? Yeah, these are what the ones in the house look like, I think. No, not the house, the town. It's a special kind of Vogardian lock. Instead of a key, it needs specific words to open. Words. Yes, you just need to say the words aloud. I think they call it an open phrase? An open phrase. Fascinating. So what's the phrase for this lock? I do not know. So it's locked? Yes. Yahoo. What's this room, though? I think this may be a storage room? I haven't saw Dormon's shopkeeper go there. He might know the open phrase for it. If we had remembered to ask... Oh. Well, it's too late now, right? Door's locked tight. Say change. Nothing happens. Worth a try. Oh, damn it. Me when scissors. Nope, that was wrong. That was wrong. Okay, heals one friend, 80% of HP. You are in danger. Oh, but you had paper too, didn't you? Oh, sick. Alright. 200 XP. Okay. Still the dialogue here. I'll find one of those weird word locks. Look at it curiously. Isabeau sees you look. Have you never seen a lock like this before, Sif? It's a special kind of Vogardian lock. Yeah, I remember. I remember. You don't need to repeat it to me. I got it. I got it. Where's the skip button? What does that sound? That's wild how there's just like insta-death tiles. I am definitely not looking around me and admiring the view instead, so tell me if I'm about to run into something dangerous. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You keep Isabeau from running into the life-ending tears. Huh? What? What? What is it? Is it the water? Should I not touch the weird floating water? The same weird water as before. Oh, wait, I've heard about those. The villagers in Dorma called them tears that if you touch them, you get frozen in time. Oh, right, they haven't talked about it before. Wait, so I almost died? Maybe you should pay more attention, distracted one. I'm keeping my eyes open for all threats except the ones in front of me. We should be more careful. We wouldn't want to touch those. Also, I also heard that being frozen makes you go to sleep and gives you super good dream. Oh? 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 Oh. Did you hear that from the people in Dormont too? A nice lady told me that when she heard my sister got frozen. Oh. Oh! Oh! Oh. I know it's not true. I'm not stupid. Just... It would be nice if that was true. So you should touch the weird frozen water and be frozen and let me know how it goes. Pass. Well, we might still need to go this way, so we should go look around and find if there's a way to make those disappear. Okay. Ah! A sadness! The fuck is that? Aw, poor buddy lost its friends. Wow, this one feels weird. Boniface, it may look different, but it's still a sadness like all the ones we've seen before. Still, this feels weird. I believe the preteen when it comes to the sadness's weirdness, madame. Let's get this weird sadness then. The mini-boss? Oh fuck, you don't have hands. Oh no, wait. Oh, I should have used healing items, god damn it. So you're normally pretty slow. But, examine? This one, is it just me or is there something weird about it? It seems a little stronger than the sadnesses we've seen so far. And it's not showing his hands. It's crabbing annoying. We can observe its attacks, so we'll look at it carefully when we hit it. Okay, so we just gotta, like, figure it out. Okay. Let's... Super Sour. Okay, sick. Alright. Perfect. Alright. Scissors. Okay, Scissors. You're a rock. You're a rock boy. Watch the... Wait. Scissors might lower defense? Hell yeah. Nice. Thanks, Bonnie. I appreciate you a little bit. Okay. Attack. Attack. I guess we keep going scissors. Can't do that. There's no reason not to use this one. I don't really have a reason not to keep doing this. And you can use scissors again. And now we have the big thing. Death by 1,000 cuts. Oh, I got an achievement for doing a jackpot attack. Okay, no, it's just... Okay, that wasn't so bad. Sadness left something behind when it dissolved. You got the star crest. It has a teardrop engraved on it. You put the star crest in your pocket. A crest? Feels weird too, like the tears we just saw. Okay. Maybe this crest can help us clear the way. Can I look at it? I feel like I missed something about it. Am I silly? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Gosh, if I could start this tutor on it. Okay. We'll figure it out. A hole in the wall. The hole doesn't really bring you anywhere. Okay. I like the understanding that I thought it was like a doorway. I would like to get Mira's thing again, but I don't know. Oh, yeah. Whoops. Nope. Oh, wait. Did they say that every time? The shopkeeper? Did they talk to the shopkeeper? Are they saying to talk to the shopkeeper? Wait, I just completely missed that. I don't remember to ask. Wait, say that again. Wait, sorry, I didn't even realize they were giving me a hint. I didn't even realize. If we had remembered to ask. Oh, well, too late now. Oh, I keep zoning out. I keep zoning out IRL. What the fuck? The status has got all mixed up. Well, I didn't know their order in the first place. Scissors. So they're all... Oh wait, no, all their hands are different. Seems like a good strategy though, just to kind of like get all of them. Yeah, this seems like a good strategy. And then I think your paper, right? So scissors. Okay, that was a pretty solid way of going about it. Okay. Okay, I gotta stop zoning out. Storage room. I haven't saw Dormont's shopkeeper go there. He might know the open. Oh, that's okay. That's all the information. Dormont's shopkeeper. Okay. It's wild how I could just like die instantly and just not even know. Go down. No. Okay. Okay, well, we have a pretty surefire strategy for you, I think. I really need to heal Sifrin. That's the thing I should do. Cool. Cool, cool. Am I close to the thing? Oh, I'm close to the thing, never mind. Okay. We're saving. Storage room. Were they telling me to loop on purpose? Because I've been everywhere. Do they want me to loop on purpose to the town? I feel bad just scaring my friends like that. Alright, whatever. No time like the present. You know, usually I'd be worried about this, but Sif doesn't seem worried at all. Give Isabeau a thumbs up. The tear floats gently. Touch it? Yep. A tear froze you in time. Yeah, it seems like what is Sparkle 11? What is that? Okay, we'll see. Interesting. It seemed Hunu being frozen in time felt just like a nice nap. I'm glad we enjoy napping. Okay. Alright, so there's a few things I wanted to do. I'm going to go take a quick break. Siffrin, you're up. Usual, please. Hey, Mira. Hey, Siffrin. It was alright. I'm glad. I know how much you value your naps. Oh, wait. Okay, this conversation seems different. Oh, wait, I had something I wanted to talk to you. I have an idea for tonight. Okay, yeah. Yeah, you know what to say. Make her happy. Sounds like an amazing idea. Sure, okay. You think so, yes. Okay, I am going to go take a little break just so I can like get up and like stretch and like eat some food. While I'm here, there's obviously things I want to do here, like talk to the shopkeeper and everything like that. So I will be back in a little bit. Uno momento. All right, lock in. Lock in. We're so ready. We're so ready. We're so back. Okay. So I do think something I just want to just straight up do every single time. Okay, surely we'll learn from your mistakes this time. Really? Well, not like that was surprising. Why can't we just... I'm a little disappointed there's not an actual fishing minigame, to be honest. I would eat it. I would body it. Okay, so shopkeeper. So main line of business, shopkeeper. So you? Hi, traveling one. Oh, you're with Mirabelle and the lady with the glasses. I recognize you. Can you believe Mirabelle has been blessed by the Change God to save us all? Okay. Blessed by the Change God, huh? You wonder if the Change God is the one who revived you and gave you those powers. It doesn't matter that much. Oh, before you forget. You know anything about the locked doors in the house? Locked doors? Ah, yes. There's one locked by one of those word locks. Let's see. Ah, I remember. The open phrase to it is... storage roomum? You just added the first and last syllable again? Is that like some... That's like one of those like little kid languages that like the children come up with on the playground just to like exclude everyone else, you know? Just make them feel like they have their own little thing going on. Storage roomum. Because there's a because there's a storage room inside. But I didn't want to unlock it if you just said storage room. Don't look at me like that. Well, either way, there's not much in there. Nonetheless, I hope it helps you on your journey tomorrow. Okay. I'll look at you however I want. Okay. Before I forget... Before I forget that! Okay. I didn't know if I had a buff last time, by the way. I didn't know if I went back to like the beginning of the castle. I didn't know if I didn't know if this buff carried. Healing is a little scary. Let's do some defense. I think that's what I said the first time. Okay. You feel a little stronger, you pinch yourself, ouch, okay. Defense got boosted a little, cool. Wow, okay, that's enough for the sleep. You thank the Change God for its blessing and quickly run away. Look, Siffrin, if you're not a believer now, I feel like the events of this game are causing you to be a believer. Can I get the drawing again? Please give me the drawing again, please, 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 please. Please. I want it. I want it more than anything in the world. It's you and your friends. It's me and my friends. Lovely, lovely. Okay. Give me a flower. Okay, I'm giving it to Isabeau. I'm not convinced I'm gonna get a whole lot if I'm not convinced I'm gonna get a whole lot if I like physically talk to everyone again. Okay. Hello. Izza, zip, Izza, zip, Izza, zip, Izza. Okay, that's it. I'm gonna use a bit. Aw, boo. Oh, I probably should have picked up the dialogue. Why can't I do this? What's up with his hand? I don't know if he said that last time. I'm gonna go with you. Think about the tree. You want this flower? What? A flower? For me? You're the only one here, Isa. Yeah, oh no, 100%. No, I read you correctly. You are an open book. You are an open book, my guy. I fully read your vibes, 100%. Isabeau takes the flower and cradles it gently in his hands. Thanks, Sif. I'll treasure it forever. He seems happy. Well, until it wilts. Questions for Isa. Yep. Okay, I'll be going now. I'll see you at the clock tower later. Interesting. You're the only NPC that disappears, and I think that was done on purpose. So, like, people wouldn't, like... So, like, the players wouldn't try to, like, go from the flower to here first, initially. I might have done that. There's a world where I would have done that. I just didn't feel like dealing with it. Hey, Stardust. How can I help you on this wonderful new loop? Questions. I guess I just don't have anything. They wave at you excitedly. You awkwardly wave back as you go. Okay. I'm thinking maybe Isa is gonna... They're gonna have a little bit more courage, because they're just like, oh, they gave me this flower. Hey, you, okay. I get a lot of items from you if I win. It's such an endeavor, though. Oh shit, do I still remember? Do I still remember what you did? You did paper. You did paper, rock, scissors, I think. I have never played. Is it because of the hat? I'm kidding, I do know how to play. I think you're lying to save face. It's okay, adults are allowed to not know things. I'll teach you that. Okay, no, please. Please. Stop. Stop, please. Stop, okay. So I get those paper first. Oh, you're telling me that explicitly this time. I remembered last time, you didn't have to do that. So, yeah, they do paper, rock, scissors typically. Your paper? Not your paper, how could I? Someone like you. Let's do it again, rock, paper. Next to get those rock. Okay, so they tell me. Okay, so I don't have to remember every time. Next, they do rock, so paper. Imagine using time loops to con a child. I didn't really think this would be my life at this stage, but here we are. And they do scissors and then rock. Because, like, you give a lot of really good healing items. Why can't I skip you? Yeah, like, that's so many things. It's so many really useful items. I feel a little bad. No, I don't. I don't feel bad. Why would I feel bad? I won on their terms. And you know the basis of rock, paper, scissors, so you're invincible. Our training has come to an end. Farewell. I'm curious. Hold on. I'm curious. I'll do that. I'll do this later, actually. I'm really curious to, like, touch the banana. I'm worried about getting the cheese touch from that banana. And I want that to be, like, the first thing I do, because I don't want to lose all the little progress that I just made just now and, like, have to remember everything. I do think that's everything. So storage room is what it was, I'm pretty sure. Okay, and then that's how you pass time. When you're here. Okay. You ate all the food in the plate and more, but you're still hungry. You try not to show it, though. Okay. We'll stay with you. Isabeau's whispering. Okay, I am very very eager to see if this changes anything. Sorry? Or hold on. Thing I have to tell you is that I don't have anything to tell you right now. Okay, okay. But I will when, we be the, okay. You're so curious, but the only thing is, okay. 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 I was really hoping that would make a significant difference. Maybe it did, but maybe I skipped it on accident. Okay. All right, take 4. We're on 4 now, I think. Yeah. Skip. Yeah. Okay, so you're scissors, so rock person. Cool. Breathe in and breathe out. Okay. See, it's a dilemma whether I want to pick up the items. Cause like I don't know when I'm gonna need them. I haven't had too much trouble with like the fights yet. A storage room, yeah. I'll continue getting them, and eventually, hopefully, I'll have like a larger sense over whether I'm gonna need them. Crafted water, yeah, that's like a heal. That's like a revive. That's like a big deal. I'll get the bell. I'll get the bell from the cabinet. I'll get the key. I'll get the key from the east room. Oh, I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. Oh no, sorry. I didn't mean to like accidentally. Okay, sorry. Where's the zone out button? Where's the zone out button? Did they say anything about the ding ding when the walk? You're still curious about this. But the big circle isn't inside anything. It's inside your hand, Sifrin. And you're inside this room, which is inside the house, which is inside Dormont, which is inside Vanguard, inside this world, which is here. She points at the smallest circle in the keychain. It's to remind us that as much as we change, we are still part of the world. And we must all do our part to make it a wonderful place. But the world isn't inside anything. No, silly. What would it be inside of? Exactly. Well, the universe. Exactly. Or like the solar system, the galaxy. You could break it down. This can be broken down. You know what the world. You know what the world. You know what the world is in? Stars and time. Take that. Okay. Thank you for this little art lesson. Let's get going. You nod. You put the key in your pocket. Cool. Key time! Okay. Hold on. I am so curious. Wait, I'm gonna save before I do this. I'm gonna save before I do this. Because I feel like there's a very specific way that, like, Bonnie can, like, eat shit. Oh, wait, Zifran, I just remembered this room. It's... Bonnie, are you okay? Not even phased, huh? So cool, Sif. Okay. We're just gonna ignore that I made a calculated attempt to murder Bonnie just now. Irrelevant. Irrelevant. Okay, I am going to continue... Shit. I'm gonna continue trying to get the items. This one seems important in particular. Nothing, it's just a normal boring wall. Whoa, you stumble. There was something there, you remember. Did this happen because Oh, I thought I did that. Did this happen because whatever you found here before is already in your possession? You feel dizzy. Oh, do I keep the weapon? Oh. I didn't know weapons carried like that. That's useful. Cool. You're still chasing me, oh my god. I'll get you, Shocker! I'll follow you to the ends of the earth! Okay, now I could probably just like... I'll just wail. I'll just wail. I don't think it's that deep. Okay, cool. Shit. Getting some items. Getting some items. Yeah, Salty Bros, like, they went out of their way to tell me that was good. And there was something in here? I don't remember. Oh yeah, board games. There's a fishing game. Can I learn how to fish from the fishing game? Say, storage room. What? Well, let's go inside then. Hole in the wall. Hole doesn't really bring you anywhere. I have to fight the mini boss again, don't I? Some vials. Let's see. You got one ginger juice, one sweet tonic. Give it to Bonnie. Some vials. Let's see. You got 2 salty broths. What's going on here? Why can't I sit in here? It's a Potarian Vogardian translation dictionary. It's open to a page of a Vogardian word starting with a T. Taciturn. What does taciturn mean? I don't know how to pronounce that. It's someone who doesn't speak up very often, Boniface. Oh, like Fred. Okay. Yes, just like Sifran. Hey! I speak up sometimes. Not really, Sif. My teacher always says we gotta speak up more. Well, damn, okay. Sif is trying to, like, relate to y'all. You're an adult, so why don't you speak up more, stupid? Why don't you? You just don't have much to say. It's simpler to just let people talk. I just don't have much to say. And it's nice to hear you all talk. Oh. Aww. That's cute. That's a lovely thing to say, Sifran. Huh? It feels like we tamed a wild animal, doesn't it? Perfect analogy. Maybe soon we'll even be able to pet them. Oh, crap, stop. Just imagining it makes me emotional. Are they making fun of you? You hide your face under your hat. They're making fun of us a little bit, but it's like lighthearted. See? Now he went back into a shy, skittish animal. All this hard work wasted. Face warm, you walk away. Yes, we're coming. Y'all just are relentless with it. Goddamn. How to make an introvert never speak again. The bookcase is filled with many books written in many different languages. Vogardian, Patarian, Mudu. One of them is written in a language you cannot read. Just looking at it is giving you a headache. But maybe one of these days I can read it. Did I get anything from this? Did I get anything from this room? It's a barrel, it's full of water. On the wall. Wait, was this not required? Did I do that for no reason? Ascend, yeah. You're weak to scissors. You're weak to scissors. I'm gonna cut you with scissors. You're gonna get cut with scissors. I am going to make it so you make them slower. Because, like, on longer fights, that is a much larger deal. Cool. Hell yeah. Okay. Now let's go. You're hitting hard. Bro's hitting hard. Bro hits like a rock. Let's go gambling. Okay. Sick. Breathe in and out. Did you give us a key? I got the star crest. Crest feels weird too, like the chair we passed by earlier. Like in a few minutes. Oh, I didn't realize this was useful. Wait, I really thought I had to go in the door. Shit. Okay. Breathe in, breathe out. Siffrin is level 46, nice. I had no idea the Starcrest would do anything meaningful. Is the Starcrest for here? It is locked. Well, this one I expected would be locked. What does it bring us? Oh yeah. Is this not... The other one was an egg. This was like a... Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh no, wait, I might die. Wait, I might actually die for you. Oh no. It's okay. You know why it's okay? We have scissors. That'll cut it. Oh, look at Sif. He's so confident. Okay, I'll go ahead and heal while I can. Am I actually dumb? Like, what does the star go to? Because I thought both of the keys were like eggs. Am I just fully forgetting a door? I have to be forgetting something. It's also just dawning on me that, like, I don't really have any reason not to examine all the enemies, because normally it takes up a turn, and that's why I just kind of skip it. But... I mean, if it's like a free action... Okay. I thought there would be something meaningful in the storage room. I didn't realize that was like just a fun little bonus. Oh, god damn it. Go up. Go up, please. Up. Go up. Go up. Haha. No! Oh, jeez. Okay. I mean, just like all the group attacks seem to like do a pretty good job, I think. Oh no, Mirabelle. You don't look so good. You okay? I gave you the defensive thing. Was there a door I just didn't see? Am I just fully missing the point? Was there something over on the side? Or like on that that downward path? Damn it. Okay. I noticed there was fast forward icons. Am I able to like zone out through the fights? What was in here again? This was the storage room. I feel like the group attacks are probably also just like a good idea. I feel like that's been working. And you need healing. You have a thing that makes your thing that... Yeah. Oh wow. Scissors. Okay. I'll use the paper already. I feel like I'm fully missing the point of whatever I'm supposed to do. G-Floats gently. Okay, this might be stupid, but What if you use the star crest you just got on those tears and see if it does something? Oh, okay. I wouldn't have thought to do that. There's a teardrop engraved on the star crest after. Oh, is there? Oh, I didn't realize these were officially teardrop. Okay. I guess I just missed some context. All right. And if it doesn't work, well, yeah, you'll look stupid, but you can always look back and not look stupid. Use the star crest. Free path time. I used the star crest. Oh my god, it worked. Well, I don't know what this water was, but the crest made it go away. Oh, wait, I remember. Oh, did we not have... That's wild that they just don't know what it is anymore. Oh, wait, I remember. Those were tears. The villagers of the... Yeah. Good thing we found this crest, then. Okay. What is... Ow. You hit your hip on the counter and made an embarrassing sound. That's funny. Oh, Siffrin. Did you really hit the counter and say nya? Did we say nya? You did. Fuck. No. Okay, nya. Madam! What was so shocking about her saying it? That was cute. That was fun. A flyer on the for the Dormo Boulangerie. Dormons Million Boulangerie. Blade 20% off every Saturday. Because we loaf you almost as much as you loaf our bread. Okay. You're about to tell me you came up with that slogan. Bad. Hey, Sif. You look at Isabel. Considering how much bread we bought from them for dinner yesterday, let's go. Loving us is the yeast they could do. Okay, no, this is funny. This is great. This is great. I love the fake outs where it's like, okay, let's leave. No. No, not allowed. Yes, teamwork. Okay. It's a barrel full of various nuts. It's a barrel full of nothing. Okay, so what's this? A kitchen closet? You open it. You find the egg key. You put the key in your pocket. You know where the egg key is located. The keychain dangling from it is shaped like an egg. Okay, and then yeah, there's something way to the left. That's an egg. An egg? Bonnie is making grabby hands. You give Bonnie the key. I didn't want to do that. Ah, so the next key should be a broken egg, right? Are eggs important to the change belief somehow? Yes! An intact egg and a broken egg. We're the egg, getting out of the egg. Change also means... Sorry. We're the egg, getting out of the egg. Change also means destruction, blah, blah, blah. Well, yes, pretty much. I can't make pancakes without breaking a few eggs. It's omelets, Bonbon. You're an omelet, Za. A terrifying rebuttal from the preteen. And for every change, something needs to break. Maybe changing yourself will hurt someone. Maybe changing means leaving a part of yourself behind. It's to remind us that before changing, we must stop and think about what will be irreparably destroyed. But destruction is just part of change, and we must accept it. That's a terrifying way to phrase that. Yeah, it'd be awful to keep yourself from becoming a person you feel comfortable with just because it would upset someone else. Siffrin is about to listen to that and just be like, huh, it's a harsher belief than I thought. Bonnie is still looking at the egg keychain. Chomp. Bonnie tried to take a bite of the keychain. Chomp, chomp. It's carved out of stone, Boniface. Maybe the keychain had a secret, madam. Uh-huh. Stupid crabbing rock. Bonnie gives you back the key. It's sticky. Fun. Cookies. They're frozen in time. Oh, everything's frozen in time. A pot filled with bubbling food frozen in time. The steam is frozen in midair. So, what's inside? Looks like they were cooking crab. What? Yeah, crab. No, just actual crab. What's happening? Someone was cooking crab? In the House of Change of all places! Food tasted like crab, but literally. Why would someone do this? Oda looks at you with question marks in her eyes. But crab is so tasty. You shrug. I am very confused. Is this a Vogardian thing? Please don't tell me that you eat crabs in Kabu and Please don't tell me you eat crabs in Kabu. I don't think I can handle it. No, not really, but we don't have such an aversion to them. Hmm. Okay. Wait, is it? Is this like dolphins? What about them? In Kabu, we don't like dolphins. Something about them being too smart. Are crabs smart? No, they're stupid and don't even walk right. Well, they've been using crabs as a swear word, I've been noticing. So I'm thinking maybe they're just saying, like, shit. Or, you know, something to that effect. Crabs just look weird, I think. I've never actually thought about it. I thought it was like spiders. Every human thinks spiders look scary. Zaz's afraid of spider. Are you not a human? No. I'm a big, strong man. So, crabs are weird and don't walk right. Okay. And they're inevitable. Oh, yeah, that's... that is rooted in something. I have heard that before. Uh-huh. I still don't understand anything. You also still don't understand anything. Vogard is weird. Because, like, crabs are apparently, like, the pinnacle of evolution or something like that. It sounds like crab is like a swear word, so it sounds like they're thinking, oh, they're cooking shit. Something like that. Okay, so we're headed to the far left. I've stepped into the light. Cool, cool. Save. Remember that one time I looped the entire castle? Because I wanted... Actually, I guess it's best I did it early as possible and it's like out of the way. Remember when I looped unnecessarily because I thought it was needed for progression and it wasn't? Okay. What we got going on? Are these lights? What are these? Okay, no one cares, I guess. We have a left and a right. What's that? Is that crab? A craftonomy book. Ooh, is this a craftology book? One of us is wrong. Piercing craft, creative craft. Where's the protecting craft chapter? It's a craftonomy book, not a craftology book. This one is about the study of craft, not your fortune. Hey. Aw. I wanted to know my horoscope today. This place has been frozen for a few months now. I don't think it'd be up to date. You really like that sort of stuff, don't you, Isabelle? Yes, I do. It's absolutely useless and has no basis in reality, but I like it when some letters tells me I'm gonna have a good day. You're Professor Craft, aren't you, Isabelle? Or you're Protector Craft, aren't you, Isabelle? People who use it are patient, honest, loyal. Oh, is this what astrology is in this world? Protector Craft? And very gullible. That sure is me. You're very gullible. Bonnie, you're laughing, but aren't you also using Protector Craft? No! Yes, I do seem to remember this being the case, kiddo. No! It's not the same! I'm not gullible! You like being able to be near them and not have to contribute to the conversation. That is the realest shit I've ever read in my life. Why is Siffrin me? I realize, like, it's like Siffrin's thoughts are like such... It's such like a voice to all the specific little introverted thoughts that I have all the time. But like they're written down and it's like, oh my god, me too. You like being silent and surrounded by people you like is nice. Yes! Yes! Some sort of candle making station. I have no idea what this smells like. Apples and cinnamon. Pie smell? Pie smell. Pie smell. Nice. Chair. Instructions on how to craft candles. Unlike normal candles, it seems crafted candles last longer and can change smells as time goes by. Oh. You open the closet. It's filled with wax and candle making supplies. Smells nice, but there are no candle crafting mechanics in this game, it would seem. Some books on the House of Change and book from the series The Cursing of Chateau Castle, issue number 51. There's someone in town that really likes that series, right? The Curse of Chateau Castle. You open the closet, there's a pair of glasses inside a transparent case. Unlike the case, the glasses are completely opaque. Glasses you can't even see out of. Absolutely useless. Are you gonna take them? Yes, I'll take them. You got the opaque glasses. Can't imagine what would be prescribed for that. You give the opaque glasses to Odile to equip later. What? But why? Boosts attack. Makes you look super intimidating, but at what cost? Boosts attack and crit chance, but lowers defense. How much is it lowering defense? 60. Ugh, you're already taking hits pretty hard. I don't know about that. So it does increase attack. It makes you a bit more of a glass cannon. If I had like any sort of say in like which of my party members the enemies would attack, maybe. So, but like, I feel like a glass cannon doesn't really work if like the targets are random every time, because that just means like, yeah, they'll hit hard, but then they'll just kind of like die randomly. It's just like a roll of the dice. Yeah, I don't know about that. It's a barrel. It's full of various nuts. Neat. A tiny bed. There's bits of wax stuck to the covers. Someone really liked making wax. Some notes. The handwriting is so terrible, you can barely read what's on it. Okay. Some papers. They seem to be various newspaper articles about the king. Okay. Some rolled up papers. You unroll one. It's a bunch of sketches and landscapes. We have artists in the house. This is the artist alley. A closet haphazardly filled with art notebooks and art supplies. And, oh, there's a crumpled pile of hand-drawn cards. Pick one. Yes, you pick a card at random. This card is a drawing of someone making some plates. They seem to be happy to be working. The bottom says 8 of Pentacles? What the hell are pentacles? You got the drawn card. You put the card in your pocket along with your souvenirs. Can I get another one? Can I see it? Can I see it? I have a friendship doodle. I have a drawn card. You look at the card. You wonder what kind of games you'd play with a card like this. Dish-making games, I guess. Doesn't seem very comfy, but that pillow. Why does that pillow look so comfy? Yeah, that's a strange shape though, doesn't it? That's... Wait, that's not a pillow! That's a hat! Just like mine! Oh, what? You got the pillow hat. You give the pillow hat to Bonnie to equip later. Oh shit, I just found that. Okay. Both a pillow and a hat boost attack. So heavy makes you stronger. No reason not to wear that. Okay. Nice. A dresser with art books on top of it. You open the drawer. You found the broken egg key. Let's go. Okay. The keychain dangling from it is shaped like an egg broken in half. You put the key in your pocket. You now know where the broken egg key is located. Sounded like keys will be in your future, huh? You should probably try to remember their location just in case. You got a memory of keys. You will always remember this. When equipped, memory of keys helps you remember where keys are. When looking at a locked door, you'll get a sense of where its key is. If you've already found the key in a previous loop, you'll get directions as to where to go. Okay, that's helpful. Pretty useful if you're the forgetting type, huh? In someone's drawer? What a weird place for a key. Definitely not a very king-like place, huh? That's pretty stupid of him. I'm not sure. Hiding keys in places like drawers isn't very king-like, yeah, but it means it means they're harder to find since it's not a very expected place. But thankfully, we have our good old Sif to help us find them. Thank you, Siffrin. Good job, Siffrin. Yay, good job. She claps sarcastically, which makes everyone join her enthusiastically. You take a bow. That's great. A nice, comfy-looking bed. Okay. So I guess we're heading to the door. Go ahead and save. I'm gonna go ahead and save. Okay. Okay. The light again. Stardust, listen. Listen, I forgot to explain something. As you know, you can save your progress here, but there's two things you might not know about recording your progress. Number one, the stars are all linked to a spot you can loop back to. So right now, you can loop back to Dormont and to the first floor of the house. Number two, remember how you'll keep your experience and craft skills no matter what, but your party's progress will reset every time you loop? So, to make it easier for you, every time you save your progress, your party's craft skills and experience will be saved for this specific spot as well. So your fighter is level 45 now, and when you record your progress in a second, he will be level 45 again if you loop back here. And don't worry, if, for example, you had him recorded as level 52 before, but then he only gets to level 46 next time you save your progress here, his level will still be recorded as 52. Now going back, he will stay strong. It's the same for the number of tonics and other battle items you're holding too. Alright, that's it from me, Stardust. Goodbye! So if you save your progress here, your friend's experience and skills will be recorded here as well. Okay, so if you loop back here, you won't have to keep fighting so they can be stronger. Okay. You reach towards the light. I didn't realize I was doing that, not gonna lie. Everyone was healed. Your friend's craft skill, yeah, okay. Cool, cool. Key time. You insert the key into the keyhole and open the door. Oh, you seem like a fun little lad. A sadness! It seems to be guarding the rest of the house from us. It feels strong. Stronger than those we've seen so far. Get ready, everyone. Let's do it. I don't see hands on you. Big ball head. Big ball head. Wait, something's happening. Something appeared for a second on the big ball head. That was a paper sign? Does it mean something? We can probably assume that it's current craft type. If you need any help, Siffrin, let me know and I'll analyze this enemy. I have no reason not to do that if it doesn't take up a turn. Okay, well, in that case, scissors. Go again. It showed a paper symbol, so it's paper type now. I'm not sure paper and rock attacks will work. Oh, they won't work at all, really. Scissors attacks it is. This might be a good opportunity to build up jackpot points, everyone. Let's use the same craft type 5 times in a row. Okay, that's the goal. Sounds changes craft type. Maybe I need to like slow it down for that to work. Okay, let me just try attacking you and see what happens. You're immune, but like we have the 5 things. Oh, but it's a scissors attack. Oh, damn it. Okay. Is there a reason I would like... Is it worth like guarding just to do that? Like guarding every single turn just to do that? I don't know. Okay. It's like rock or something right now, right? So, paper? Oof. Glad I did that. Okay. Okay, if I make us faster, and then you make everyone slower... This is a good plan. This is a good plan. You need to be predictable. You need to be predictable. All right, let's go. Paper. I should probably give it to the person that's gonna go later in the future. Oh, and your thing isn't even... Okay. Why'd I give it to you? We can't do anything. Okay. Paper! Haha. Okay, well, it's about to change anyway, so... Oh, I guess it's not changing. Okay. I thought it was going to change every single turn, but I guess I just wrongly assumed that at some point. Okay. Nice. It seems like just giving all of our turns to Odile seems like the play. But now we have paper. Haha, we're gonna slap you to death. You don't seem very dead. Okay, scissors is much easier to work with. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, it says, oh, rock. Oh. Silly me. We're doing rocks. We're attacking with rocks. I don't have a reason not to do that. Cool. What do you mean I can't use rock? Oh boy. Bonnie, I swear to God. Cool, cool. Okay, I seem to have a pretty good grasp of the structure of this fight here. You don't have a lot you can do right now. Oh no. I figured out its type based on how it attacks. Bonnie doesn't give a fuck. Pan beats all of them. So, resist to you. So, you're paper, right? So, wait, okay, wait, brain work, okay. You're paper, so if it's resistant to you, that means, it's rock? Is it rock right now? Or we should use paper attacks. Okay, nice, nice. Critical, cool. Nice. Okay. You breathe in and out. 6,000. Hell yeah. Siffrin is 47. Mirabelle 46, 46, 46. And learned the craft skill is so weak. Ogile is now level 46. We did it! Victory! Alright, let's keep moving. Isabeau just learned a new skill. I have gotten stronger. You got the memory of so weak. You'll always remember this. When equipped, your fighter will be able to use So Weak as a skill, even if he isn't at level 46. Okay. So Weak is a skill that lowers an enemy's attack. Okay. And we've made significant progress, I think. This room feels different than the others, doesn't it? It's missing the threatening pressure the rest of the house has. Shall we take a little break then? No! We should keep going. Oh, dang. Just like the backyardigans, we have to just make everything just kind of phase back into the ground and go eat whatever our mothers are creating in our homes. What was that? I think I'm hungry. My time! My time! Oh yes, and me, oh yes. My time to be the leader! Why? Because it's snack time, baby! Snacks are important to keep hunger away and keep morale up. I learned that because I'm a growing kid. That sure is true. But do we have time to... Mira, let's take a break, alright? Even people blessed by the change god like you need to take a break sometimes. Okay. You guys stay here. I'll get some snacks ready. Okay, snack leader. Ah, I remembered something. Isabeau, heads or tails? Tails. Odile takes the coin from her pocket and flips it in the air. Flip, 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 flip. It fell on tails. Huh. I lost. Yay! What do I win? The sweet taste of victory and nothing else. I don't even get congrats? Wow, madame. I thought we were friends. We're not friends. Aw, we're associates. Come on. You're friends. Shut up. You're friends. Not companions. Colleagues. Allies at best. Not even soulmates? Can't believe you've gone down to being an acquaintance now. No! What was the coin flip about, madam? Well, I asked the favor tree to make me win my next coin flip. Huh? Such a silly favor. Purely for scientific reasons. I was wondering whether this favor tree business had any truth to it. As we can see, it doesn't. Oh. Huh. Well. But Madame Odile didn't put any thought or hope into her favor, so why would it come true, right? If you want something to come true, it definitely will. You think so? Absolutely. That's right. Bonnie probably wished for their sister to be okay, didn't they? Okay, who wants snacks? I have snacks. Today, I have many snacks at your disposal. I have some plantain chips. Oh, did you use the last of those not bananas to make them? Yes. Yes, I did. Crunchy, delicious, and full of potassium. That's plantain chips. You all clap. The second snack is some boring but delicious cookies. Cookies. Great sales pitch, Bon Bon. Boring but delicious. Cookies, the taste of home. What kind of home is boring but delicious? Zah, you're weird. Aw. And for our third and final snack, we are proud to present, some, Onigiri. Onigiri. Orignigi. Onigiri. Onion-giri. You messed that one up on purpose. Yes! I have some onigiris for everyone! One of those Kabun rice balls, right? Yeah, rice. I love rice. You and every other kid on this planet, Boniface. Now, choose. Choose which one you want. I'm struggling with Bonnie's voice. I'm not really sure what to do with it. It feels inconsistent. I'm gonna try to make it distinct from everyone else's. Now choose which one you want. Don't worry, I have enough for everyone. You'd like... I'll take a cookie. There, you go. Me as well, please. Bonnie hands you and Mirabelle a few cookies. Delicious, delicious cookies. Boring, but you can never get sick of them. So, do you all like it? Did I do a good job as snack leader? You absently nod. Yeah, this is good. Mm-hmm. Uh-oh. You say very loudly, "Thank you, snack leader, for this delicious meal." Oh, this is so good. Thank you, Bonnie. So good, Bon Bon. I feel refreshed, invigorated, alive. Good food. Yummy, yum, yum. Yes! Thank you. That's literally just participation is good. You got a memory of snacks. You'll always remember this. When equipped, memory of snacks makes the kid more likely to heal during battle. Oh. After eating your snacks, everyone's health has been restored. Okay. Or shit. Or yeah, Bonnie. Bonnie likes to feed everyone. So you might heal the group. Bonnie's likely to attack. Healing is cool. I'll go ahead and switch it to that. Okay. Reach out towards the light. Everyone is healed. Your allies' craft skills and experience has been recorded for this location. Close your eyes. Cool, cool. All right. All right, we've been going at this for a little while. I think we're pretty in the thick of things. I think it is just about time that I think I'm going to head out now. This is... I like this game a lot. This game has a lot of personality. I'm a little nervous about, like... I'm a little nervous about, like, the backtracking elements of it all. About, like, doing stuff again. But, like, I think I'm gonna trust that they have, like, a plan for it going... I'm gonna trust that they understand that they don't want things to be too tedious. for you to like go all the way back and do all these things again. But like, all right, I think that is going to be all from me here in a moment. I'm having a lot of fun with this. Like, this is just like character moments just like out the wazoo, and it's really fun. And like the combat is interesting. Like a lot of times it'll really take me like a long time to like it's not really my type of game, but I'll still try to watch what I can. That's fine. That's fine. I appreciate you being here regardless. Yeah, I like the dialogue. I like the combat system. I feel like it usually takes a while for me to like understand like the nuance to like RPGs and like, you know, their unique things going on. Yeah, some dialogue is fun. I really like the dialogue. I absolutely live for this. I live for like friend groups, and like the fact that like all the narration is from the perspective of like this introvert that like understand, like I feel very seen. I feel very seen by like everything that comes out of like Siffrin, is that his name? Siffrin's mouth. I enjoy it a lot. Yeah, it just seems like a solid little stopping point. It feels like I've completed a boss. I'm not sure if I can watch it next week. I need to pick up my parents from the airport. Okay, all right, no worries. I appreciate you being here whenever you're able to do so, but like if you can't, it's like no big deal. I'm enjoying this a lot. It keeps coming back to that. I enjoy this a lot. Like that one scene where like it's like, oh, you hit your hip on the counter and made a weird noise, and it's like that is just such a fun little moment that like most games would not do, but it's like, oh, that's so creative. I like that. Okay, I definitely feel like committing to this. I enjoy this a lot. Anything fun planned for the coming week? For myself, do I have fun things planned? Let me see. I am clocking in at 7 a.m. tomorrow for my job. So after I get down here, I'm probably not gonna not do a whole lot. Yeah, I have some D&D sessions planned. That's always fun. Karaoke is fun. I'm gonna do that. Oh yeah, I have a doctor's appointment this week. That's exciting. I have... That's more or less it. Oh, yeah, I'm hanging out with friends. There's like, yeah, there's a couple of like hangouts and stuff like that. Yeah, I have stuff lined up for this week. And what time is it now by you? Currently it is 6:54. It's like I have a couple of hours to do stuff, but it's like if I want like a full night of sleep, I gotta get in on it like early, you know? And I'm really bad about doing that. I get so distracted so easily. Oof. I got chips earlier, and I haven't been eating them. Yeah, it's the 29th. It is currently 6:54 on the 29th, yes. July's almost over, that's wild. It's about to be August. Nothing happens in August. Gets a little colder. It'll get a little colder. Not cold enough. Just colder. Okay, because here it is already 30. Oh, interesting. Oh, because midnight probably passed for you, I guess. That is trippy every single time I hear it. I never really asked about the time difference. I live on the I live in the EDT time zone. It's like 6 hours or something like that. 7 hours. It's almost 1. Yeah, so like it's about 6 hours, I think. About a 6 hour time difference. It's wild. Wild world. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna go, I'm gonna get off. I'm gonna, see about getting this VOD up. See about giving it a cool title. I like this game a lot. I'm definitely committing to it. I'm having a lot of fun. Okay. That is all from me. Thank you so much for being here. You and also like the other people that tuned in. I appreciate every single person that shows up. Sincerely. And I shall tune back in next week for more of this. As I know you specifically said you might not be able to. But like that's what I'm gonna be on next week. We're going. Bye-bye. Have a nice week. Maybe I'll be able to join me to get back. Yeah, maybe. I'd appreciate it. But like don't feel pressured or anything. Okay. Alright, that's all from me. Alright, bye-bye. Have a wonderful rest of your night.